Peep. 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 Pause that. Pause that. I can't believe there's no mini boss here. There's no Krampus. Good. That was a witch. Good. Good. I'll be able to do a witch. While
I wish for an affordable trip.
set things up. How lucky do I have to be 54 runs dry for Catacomb, bro? I don't. Unlucky, bro. And then I go here. Oh, wait. All right, anyways. Beep, beep, beep. Yo. Hello. First viewer, true. Yes, Cerberus bow is good. All right, I've set everything up, I think. Bro, why is nobody going to the witch? That's crazy. All these people always go to the witch. Yes, Serbo is very, very good. It's really easy to get, and I tell everyone to get it because you can do whatever you want with it. I'm going to do this first, unironically. This is on the calendar. And nobody's running to the witch anyway. Hello, Bamchi. Is this the worst day of your life? The dungeon calendar zombie cemetery is ending. You'll be forced to do other dungeons. No. This guy never got a tombstone. I actually got no drops. I just realized. We did cemetery. We did like 40 yesterday. I got nothing. I got a scythe and a death bargain, but that's okay. I just want the vibes. Oh, I never got to do it. That's awful. That's the worst that you could have said. You've been trying to do zombie cemetery the whole time, and then as soon as it's on calendar, you're busy. Damn. I see. Well, you have 30 more minutes. So most of that's probably going to be taken up by the TK that's going to spawn soon. Bark Chi. Banshee, the way I'm... Never mind. Can I have tombstone? Imagine not having a tombstone. It's on calendar. Yeah, I would never give Trim anything. He doesn't deserve loot. Guy's a D1 noob. Plugging in my lamp. Do you live in a house from the 1990s? That's what happens if you either the plug is bad, the outlet's bad, or you put your finger near the wall when putting the plug there. Dog. I haven't been shocked by an outlet since I was like 4. Unlucky, bro. Get a new lamp. I'd be mad if a lamp shocked me in 2026. Finger touched it. Did you gain superpowers? All right, now we can do the witch. Did you gain superpowers because the electrifying power radiated through your body? I felt amazing low-key. I guess you were pretty shocked. Oh my god, a cherry quest skip. Bro, I've been trying to get this. I've been hoping this was in the shop forever. I wish I got that before I died. I would have been able to save 4.5k valor. Hi, Neep says. It's crazy. Not easy. I farmed for like 6 hours before I got one. I owe you valor. When you're out, I must give. Yes. I love valor. Bro, nobody's running towards the witch with me. I am currently using my eyes to read Bamchi, Carlos, Ender, Trim, and Sailor, and none of them are near me. They're just hanging out at the beach. You guys are lazy. Bro. Great expectations. That's crazy. Oh my, and now okay, you know what? We're not letting this happen again. I'm killing the witch. I'm not doing haunted house. Actually, I'm gonna kill the witch. We're gonna do haunted house first. I'm not letting this happen again. Actually, you know what? Here, okay, I change it. I'm gonna kill the witch and not do haunted house. Because every time we do TK, the witch... someone else kills the witch and the spawn messes up. Okay? I'm killing the witch. I'm killing it. It's gone. I can't have it exist. It needs to spawn minutes before TK. So come help me real quick, gang. I'm not doing the HH. I'm just making sure we don't have this... because we spent 2 hours. We didn't even... for 3 hours, we couldn't do Haunt House. Because it kept getting killed every time. And I'm tired of it. I've had enough. I'm drawing the line here. I'm rising above. I would not let history repeat itself. And then next time we can actually do the haunt house. Because it'll spawn 2 minutes before. At lightning speed. So your body does work off electricity and electrical impulses, so technically zapping yourself charges you up like a battery. If you want to see it like that. When in reality, you're just damaging your muscles because you're forcing them to contract and everything. And you're overriding your brain. Your brain is not as strong as you getting zapped in terms of control. So yeah, you could move slightly faster if you if there was a suit that could give you slightly more electricity for your movements, you would be stronger. Hashtag fire emoji. So yeah, Bamji, yeah, just get a taser so you can read your books quicker. Technically, this would work. Am I cooking? Do we need to start getting those little electricity belts and wrapping them all around our body and then going for a sprint? No, that would not work. That would just probably make it worse, actually. The weight of the belt would probably outweigh the benefits, which don't even exist. Anyway, I'm just tweaking out now. I am poor. What can you give me for 13 pots? Nothing. Actually, okay, you mean 13 stacks or 13 pots? Either way, the answer is I'll give you a tier 5 weapon. Or whatever weapon I find on the ground. You can have this tier 6 axe if you want. On your cord channel. Something about that's really funny. The cord channel. It's like saying on the blocks when you're talking about Roblox. Anyways, let me not die to TK so I can read this great message without glaring at the screen. One of my cold for a slicer, prob a bad trade. Yeah. That's not necessarily a bad trade. It feels like a bad trade because slicer armor has been in the game a lot longer. But in reality, any item that comes from a world boss is much harder to grind, making it inherently less valuable. Even though a cold flame there's a lot less of them in the game because it's a new dungeon and it's a really strong sword. It's the strongest sword. Swords are bad. If the game released and all Heroes was in the game and Obsidian Chasm, whatever, if all this was in the game on release, you'd practically be scamming him. If you're not going to use it, it doesn't matter, you know? Yeah, unusable. Yeah, like, let's see me trying to use a sword in this phase. That's not a toy sword. I'm just cooked. I don't know how people convince themselves they can get away with swords. Swords have actually never been good. But we won't get into that again. We won't get into why swords have actually never, ever, ever been meta. Even the toy sword wasn't. It wasn't considered... It wasn't technically a sword. I almost got one tapped. Hey man, you gotta warm up. You didn't do any zombie cemetery yesterday. I mean, that's TK. You either get one tapped or you get insidiously killed by sickened projectiles. What happened to me? Alright, this will work. Okay, I bled him. Good. Those are my hits. Lots of damage. Will I be lucky? First of the day. Enderbull's got his 5th SIBO. Okay. You know what I said? I'm not crazy. Every time somebody is below me on the damage thing, they get a drop. All the drops I've seen have been below me on the damage thing. Right, like one below. Not everybody, one below. He's right under me. You see this? He's right under me. I'm not crazy. In my conspiracy theory, like genuinely, I think I'm cursed. It's always the person right under me. Anyway, don't forget to buy your Cherry Blossom quest kit. I can be goo in some cases. Nice. Fascinating. When I was half health. Hey man, thanks for the pretend trade. That was awesome. I wish you could accept trades into your vault or something. First of the day too. I'm not crazy. It's always the person below me. I might keep them for when I die. Well, that's the point. You should never ever be starting with garbage if you've had good items. Because you should be able to use the good items to get good items. Before you die. Like me, I would never not be using a SIBO unless I die twice in a day or something. Some horrible, terrible series of events. The spoon allegations. You really won't. Hey, you know I have 160 KC? With no bows? That's his 5th. Number 5. It only makes sense if you imagine Enderbull and my KCs as one person. Genuinely. It's not looking good. This guy has too many SIBOs. What am I supposed to do? He has a monopoly on SIBOs. I think he might have the most SIBOs out of anybody. He's the new malware. 121, dog. That's a SIBO every 25. Well, 24.2. But 25. Bro, I don't hate you. You should. You should hate him. He's the embodiment of greed. Hello. There's 30 minutes left of Zombie Cemetery. That's one more TK and hopefully several more cemeteries. Should I do now, Serb? No. We're about to do Hellfire Coliseum, which means we're going to be running around the lava biome, which means we will be killing Cerberuses as well as the skull guys to get the Coliseum. So you will probably get a Serbo with us. Deep question. What is your question, young young advocate? Should we kill Enderbull? I think Enderbull Crimson Bows may be the most common Crimson Bows. The ones with his name on it. There's so many of them. I have to give you Valor. Oh. Oh, was that the potions? Bro. Cemetery didn't expire yet. Though we can't find any zombies for some reason. Just like Christmas, we gotta do calendar stuff. It's the greatest. And fortunately, tombstones are relevant. How much is Ahi Hides worth? Nothing. Trade-wise, nothing. Which means its value is whatever it means to you. It is a speed switch. That's all it is. I'm glad the was that whatever it's called. The 2 dungeons that we're doing are ones with no run. They're just, you enter the dungeon, you do the boss. I don't know what I'd call them. Instant dungeons, like it's solo leveling. I'm 5 of them, that's like 2% of SIBOs. You suck at math. That's 5%. If there were 500, you'd have 1%. Oh no, it's 2%. You're right. I don't know what math I was thinking. Never mind. Don't clip this. It is 2%. For some reason, I was thinking, oh yeah, those 500's 1%. So you're much higher. But I guess it's 250 is kind of a lot. Never mind. That's a lot of SIBOs, though. Having 2% of the SIBOs is insane. You know those people who collect 8 for a row? You're over halfway alone. They do it by trading. Oh. I hate PixQuest team. I got banned for 2nd time. What did you do? I haven't been banned once. And I probably should be banned. I've committed a lot of crimes in this game currently. There's a lot of the criminal activity I've done. The worst criminals in history are not known because they didn't get caught. God. Being spooned by Ender. Oh, like Ender. Nobody can be spooned like Enderbull. He has been spooned since the game got released. It's actually crazy. And now that I think about it, I bet this man was spooned in Deepwoken too. I swear he was. He gave me an Imperator's Edge. I know he was spooned in Deep too. I just know he was. I can't prove it though. But I bet he was. Since you have one, yeah. If you still had mine. Crazy. At this point, I'm just doing TK for the love of the game. I ain't getting drops. My last drop was 50 ago, and it was a heart. At this point, I'm going to start putting my title 500 TK no drop, because it's funny. Someone die? Oh my god, it's him. No. My goat. How did this happen? Did he get one shot? Oh no. Not like this. We cannot be doing this. It's so sad. Tam się deaths. baited. He got beyond baited. Yeah, he fell for the mouse trap. Ooh, a piece of some cheese, and then he died. And yeah, you thought he thought it was better than that? No, he died. He's dead. XD, I'm goat. Nice, man. Here, I'm gonna grab global deaths while I sit in this guy's mushroom den. Oh my god, all my crimes. I can't leak anything. Ignore that. I'm looking at the CCU. I love. Never mind. Oh no, it's not even that bad. It's just sad. It's unfortunate to get one shot in this era. I still look at the Discord. I have no idea. Why am I even doing this? Whatever. Cool. I started from scratch. I have nothing in my vault. Honestly, starting from scratch and ending up with a worm robe, a party hat, and a tier 7 bow is pretty good. Well, now it's not good. I mean, you died a horrible, horrific, traumatizing death. Yo, tell me if the witch spawns. It's been a little bit. It's an epic setup. Wow, Valor. I would cherish this. There it is. This is what I was looking for. Dex infusions. EY. Yeah, you deeply owed me that. Anyways. Back to Zombie Cemetery. We're running out of time. Le Copa de Oga Chi La Copa. Okay, how do I ban you? No Messi. His true colors show. Ronaldo C7. RC7. Is that mixed or is it CR7? What does the 7 mean? Like my, yeah, a necklace and heart. Here's the thing, Ender. In a game where you can trade, getting the most valuable item is better. You can trade that for 2 necklaces probably. If someone has 2 necklaces, and if someone has 3 necklaces and no bow, they'd probably do that trade. The 7 is player number. Oh, well, I don't know. Beep boop beep boop. My name's Bamchi, and I care about soccer. I kick a ball around. Nah, W Sport. Stop making fun of me. I'm poor. I didn't make fun of you. I made fun of you. I bullied you live on camera. No. I could tell what you were doing, which is good enough. Sometimes I can't tell what people's thought process is with their setup. Like this guy. I have no idea what's going on here. Do you? I mean, this is an interesting angle to hit. Truly. I mean, this guy, Darren R452, this is the worst player I've ever seen. Matter of fact, if I ever saw that guy talking to me, I think I'd ban him. I think I'd kill him. I think I'd have to report him, ban him on Discord, ban him from here, ban him on TikTok for some reason. Like, I just can't stand that guy. He's using high heels. Ahi Reaper combo. That's at least good. Like a heavy belt without a heavy armor. Like we are really cooking right now. Man, I should look at people's setups more often. Some of these are insane. Ow. I'm not dying to Zombie Cemetery. It's not fair. Genuinely game PK'd. Guys, I'm pretty sure Messi's better. I'm gonna be real. That's all. His team is just worse. I don't watch soccer. So I don't actually know. We'll see. How long has it been? How long has it been since that TK? The witch is probably spawned soon. Ronaldo better. Oh, we've gotten one opinion. I don't know. I've actually not ever seen any gameplay from that man. He's like the LeBron of soccer, right? He's 50. How did this happen? How did we get into this? Because Messi died. Yeah, the Roblox Messi. Wow, a tombstone. Yo. You gotta follow up with something good. I got it. Oh, there we go. What did you get? A Scythe of Forsaken. Nice, man. Tennis. Sadly, I die. It's okay. You're gonna die 10 more times. I'm gonna die 15 more times. We're all gonna die 100 more times. But it's gonna be okay, because in 3 days, they're adding permanent Valor upgrades. So you'll never be weak again. I think that when they add permanent Valor upgrades to finally cleanse the world of disgusting legacy builds, they should make it so you need to make a new character to get the benefits. Old characters do not get the benefits. And that would punish people. That would punish everybody but me, who doesn't have multiple characters. Who are already a bunch of max characters. That would make me happy. Everybody else would be mad except me. It would finally get rid of legacy builds, because there's people with legacy builds that are 200 more health than me. Their base HP is 150 higher than mine. How am I supposed to compete? You know, if this was a legacy build, I wouldn't die. I would not be dead yet. I would have not died in any of the places I died. It's crazy. That's how good legacy builds are. Go to solo both dungeons and graveyard. So Zeal, you need a long range weapon for the first phase to do effectively. So a bow at least. Zombie Cemetery, you can do with anything. Stat wise, I always recommend my build. So it's really just don't try to do Zeal with a regular sword. You won't be able to hit him. He sits in the middle of the map. I'm even doing that. I'm wasting my time. Cemetery. There's a cemetery right here too. Hopefully. These guys are actually doing the rest of heroes. Piercer's a skip. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's the only okay, baller is for the soul. Slicer's for the armor. You can argue Crusher for his armor too. Piercer is a skip. Enderbull gave me a Void Staff W. He's feeling generous because he just got a Crimson Bow, his 5th Crimson Bow. And when someone is very rich and they get a bunch of items, they just feel like giving them away. That tends to be what happens. Rattling or TK banner plus ads. Bro. It's a cold flame. Why are we glazing this item? Swords were literally never good. The projectile ruins them. Most bosses are done by kiting them. So the whole act of gaining range when backing up, it's a good switch, yeah, but it forces you to use a heavy armor. So you have to not only switch your weapon, but your armor, which is annoying. And where do you even switch it in general? I mean, what are we doing here? Now he is my BF. No, Sawi, too much. You went too far. You went too far calling Ender BF. Some would say Enderbull's a pretty princess. That is all. Doesn't TK spawn? It doesn't matter. Because TK will take over a minute to kill if everybody here is with us. The good players in the server are here. And the randoms, if there are any, are bad. So they're not going to be able to kill the overall TK quickly enough. And if they do, they're just trying to mess with us. But TK probably hasn't even spawned yet. We killed the witch over a minute before, so I can guarantee TK's not even spawned yet. If it spawns, we're going to be doing Haunt Ghost while it's getting killed if somebody went to it immediately. I think we're good. The platform at 10 HP. Well, that's because your title is Pretty Princess. Did you forget? You have the title under your name. In this game, you have Nice List for some reason. I hate Darren R547. It's halfway through its life. The void staff? Or being called a pretty princess? Yeah. Yeah, pretty princess nice list over here. I prefer the Pixelween title. TK almost dead. Bro, stop hitting it. Why are you not in Haunt Ghost with us? I swear to God, if I go out there, I'm switching servers. If it's not there, just stop hitting it. Just stop. Just turn your auto fire off and stop. TK dead, bro. What are you doing? This rage bait. This gotta be rage bait. Actually insane. It doesn't make any sense. I don't believe you. It spawned over a minute after. Guys said 10 seconds, 3 seconds. What, Ender, why are you not in this dungeon with us? Dog. I'm switching servers. I'm not doing it. We can't. Our timers. We need to find a server where the timer's not synchronized because people do not cooperate. We can't do this. I'll use the power of the plugin to find a perfect server. That's Chicago. Sounds probably good. 100 damage bow or the scythe combo. You mean a Serbo? Going to look at your name. Nah. This is not the same server, right? I think my ping is slightly higher. I'm missing Colosseum. Colosseum. I see. All right, there better be a TK in this one. These are new people, right? Good, it'll probably spawn soon. We need to get a server that's not synchronized because nobody, for some reason, people don't enter one or the other dungeon. I don't get it. I would never understand. It's like, it's dying, and they're doing this. It's dying. Why is it dying? Like, I'm gonna tweak out. What's happening to it? Who's doing this? Who could possibly be killing it? Meanwhile, they did 25%. They're the reason it dies 15 seconds quicker. I said I don't hear anything. How do I ban this guy? Squeak, 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 squeak. We have 10 minutes left of zombie cemetery. 3 Coliseum keys. That's good. That'll be helpful. Because sometimes you kill 10 Inferno Gods and don't get one. You're dissing me for no reason. It's just there will be 5 people who are all here. You know, they're listening to me speak and they're in the server, and all of them are killing the overworld TK, and all of them are saying it's gonna die soon. But they could all coordinate and just stop attacking it, and it would not die. It's crazy. We gotta use that proximity chat for real. This game has proximity chat. We can legally yell at people. Impossible task. Separating the timers. I'm too scared. It's the overworld Krampus that people kill. It does not die quickly unless a bunch of people hit it. Alright, well, if it was glitchy, it's not anymore. Magic. Yes, tier 4 gauntlet's good. It's a solid accessory. It's nothing special. Rose Gauntlet and such is just better, but I guess we're gonna see what happens. We have no way of knowing what the timers are in this server. Oh, it dies quickly. Yeah. But the issue is, it'll be people saying that they don't want it to die and they'll still hit it. Say there's 4 people. Like if you make one guy, if there's one random and everyone stops hitting it. But I know it's people want the 10% for the loot bonus. But like, dog, do you really care about a Horn Saber? For acing my math test. I don't know if you actually did that. You just be lying. What's 5 times 19? You have 2 seconds. You lost. You lose. I don't care. I can't do it on my head. It's 95, dog. Unbelievable. 32%. Carry the 1. I don't believe you aced it anymore. That's multiplication tables, dog. Kind of. 1 times 1 is 1. 1 times 2 is 2. 4 times 4 is 16. 4 times 5 is 20. I wonder why. I wonder why too. Because somebody decided I'm gonna kill the TK. I just can't. It's dying. It's dying as they're unleashing a full Uzi on the boss. They're reloading a shotgun. I just can't stop the boss from dying. It's gonna die. You have 10 seconds before it's dead. It's reaching its final phase. Unbelievable. I can't stop attacking the boss. I just can't. What can you give me for a kiss? Cease and desist, a restraining order. Why would I read this? Put this message here. I have a restraining order. Get this. I'm beating this person up. They pull out a piece of paper. Jail. Yeah, jail. I give you jail. Six minutes. A high five. Oh, there's TK. Fortunately, it seems to have spawned a decent gap in front of the witch. There's no witch. We might finally be saved. I just can't stop myself. 3 people all in chat. Probably the only 3 people hitting the boss. How much we go? Over. I missed that TK. Wonder why. I'll tell you why you missed that TK. Because your insatiable greed prevented you from waiting 10 seconds to kill that TK. The insatiable greed and hunger of the other people doing that TK. How many people are even in that TK? For science, I want to know. 75? 4. There were 4 people in that TK. 4. And 2 people in the chat, you and Zesk, were saying it was dying. There might have been a 3rd. Half of y'all were saying it's dying as you were reloading a shotgun and then blasting TK. Unreal. Oh, I just realized. And also Sailor was there. And Fire did 24%. Are you leaking all the numbers? So you're telling me Enderbull, Zesk, Sailor, and Fire, all 4 people who are hearing me say, you know, you guys can just like stop attacking for 30 seconds. Kept attacking it. The insatiable greed. Their hunger knows no bounds. No limits. By 13%. Unbelievable. There's nothing stopping us from coordinating like a nice ant colony. We can all... But now it doesn't matter. We've separated the timers. If it's capped by your stream. Yeah, true. Black hole stomach. What? This is why we need private servers. So I know everybody is not a random. And then I can threaten them with violence. You will actually be banned from the private server for 1 hour if you kill a TK. And they'll say, oh my god, I don't want to be banned from the TK for 1 hour. Public servers suck. And I'll say, yes, that's right. And they'll give me $500 million for my services. Worth it. Bro said worth it. Unbelievable. Bro, we suck at dips. Someone check his weapon. Dude, we're all using Peebos. Why does this TK take so long? Peebos are fire, right? Everyone told me Peebos are good. Yeah, Peebos are good if the rest of your team is using a better weapon. Forced TP would be crazy. Maybe just an audit log that I can check and it tells me what dungeons are entered by what people. And if I see, oh, the overworld Krampus was killed by these 3 people while we were in Haunted Ghost, and then 2 of them entered, I will ban them. And then that won't happen again. It's an instant solution. The amount of control you can have with by banning people, truly powerful. Oh, maybe I will just enter the haunted house with those guys next time. I'm inside your walls, dog. Nope. Remind me in less than 2 hours so I don't miss the Dead Man Armageddon breach. Oh wait, it's Annihilation. I'm not ironically gonna do it. They made them good. Totally separate game. It's a 10-minute thing. I need a reminder probably though. And at this point I'm curious to see if other people will remember. My god. Dude. Is he after me? I couldn't tell. That was terrible. I ruined my day. All right, we'll do Colo after this TK, but I need an AFK for a minute. Fire emoji, because laundry. Fire emoji. Am I lucky? Okay. A bug report once I get in. Hey, let me make a bug report. There's a spider web earlier. I don't know where it came from. I have to assume a spider. Eater. Bro, why are we wasting chasms? No. This might be useful one day. Anyways, 1 minute BRB for real. Let me find my beautiful AFK image. Anyways, did we miss the witch? What do you mean the gifts? Oh, I'm dying. Do you mean the soul chests or do you mean the lucky blocks? They're cooking me too, regardless. This is from Messi. This party hat. We swapped. He wanted my white one. or he wanted me to have a blue one, or both. Either way, I've only ever gotten 2 party hats, and that was the first week. Why am I trying to do this, bro? It's Hellfire now. What are we doing? My fault, gang. Like, that was just muscle memory. Full habit. 3 Hellfire calls, so come to Vault. Oh, are you Robo Draco? You're not. No, you're not. So that means do them in the overworld. Do them on the beach. If you're gonna pop keys, do them in the beach. Because I want to see if there's a Krampus or a witch or etc. etc. With my little peepers. I care about the world bosses. That's good. Do an order so we don't mess them up. I don't know how many Robo has. Probably just 1. Like most people just have 1. They saved. I might have 1. I need to check. I think I used it though. This is Giga Luck Boost. Dude, we're gonna print things. This luck boost. What's the daily reward? Is it more keys? Also me AFK. Please loot. I don't have any loot. I'm poor. Okay, I looked away from the screen. I'm dying. I'm gonna lock in because these NPCs have almost killed me many times. Hard key, yeah. Yeah, so I might get one. No, it doesn't really matter. These keys are worthless in the sense that you can just kill a mini boss in lava biome. World boss keys are the ones that are actually really make a difference. When heroes on calendar, we're gonna want a lot of hero keys. I have a few. Terrible. Ban him. I don't know if maybe if he says please loot one more time. His name is ABCD. He's got a full throwaway name. But what does loot even mean? Loot could be anything. Loot could be a tier 0. Tell you what, if you get in the server, I'll give you a tier 0. I low-key touched that projectile, it didn't hit me. Do we think projectiles are pixel perfect with their hitboxes? Or do we think they're all perfect squares with just different shapes? I feel like with the game 2D, they could make it pixel perfect. But it's impossible to tell just eyeballing it. I'm K-bombing him. Oh my god. Truly back to it. Like Deepwoken. What? Bro's built like a Pez dispenser. What is happening? A crazy insult to tell anybody. What does it even mean? God. I just lagged. Can we remove this game from the front page? Oh my god, it's terrible. Yo, I don't think this guy can even give a loot. I'm low-key not even gonna kill him. The ones she respawns don't even have drops. Did I miss a witch or something? Bro resurrected his blue goon hat. I see. Yeah, that's why you don't read messages. You just keep clicking on the game. No. I know it has drops, but I don't think that one does. I think the ones she respawns don't have actual loot. Okay, so close. There's no way they actually have loot. I refuse to believe. Because I've never ever seen someone. They only get drops from the first one. You lost witch. Wait, we have keys, don't we? Just yeah, I was about to say. That's fine. I just don't want to miss TK mainly. Because TK is so easy to not miss. It takes over a minute to kill. It's, you know. No, that thing has 3 drops. But again, I don't think the one that she respawns has any drops. I've been watching for hundreds of Hellfires. No one ever gets a drop from that final one. It's just a dead enemy. You have 3 hero keys. That's good. I have no idea when heroes on calendar. Probably a week from now. It's just good to save them for that. Because that is when I'll actually do heroes. I have lucky 4. That's when I'll do all 4 bosses. I don't even care. Depending on how the chest works. Good, we're printing. He's screaming, not the swastika attack. Bro, it doesn't even do that much damage. You didn't have to say that. That seems to be what everyone says, though. I have a feeling that one day they're gonna quietly reshape that projectile. Just very quietly. Not in an update, just graphical rework. It's just the shape has a name though. It's not technically. I really don't think the ones she spawns have any loot. Has anyone ever gotten a drop that hasn't been from the boss during the boss wave? Can anybody at all vouch for that? They seem to just be shells that can't actually give loot. All the more reason to not even kill them. How? It does 62 damage. The special attack. There, I've bled her 3 times. 3. Now this guy got 2 drops. Yeah, I'm sure I'm just gonna not kill that thing. Krampus is in overworld. When did you type that? 1 minute ago. It's gone. Really? It's dead already? Are we serious? Are you in a different server? That feels like a different server angle. I'm not sure I believe it was in this server. I did switch servers. I said, oh no. What? Wait, there's a server restart? Did I miss it because I did all this? Or my chat is like broken, okay. Server restarting in 5 minutes. Why? What happened? Yo, why are you flexing your cursed genes on me, dog? Oh, you have a Hellfire key. That's good. What is this? What? Why do you have someone else's Peebo? How'd that even happen? Did you trade a guy for the garments and he added a Peebo and you unironically took that? God. Was spawning in lava. Oh, yeah, I just realized we haven't been getting chests. Yeah. Well, it's good that it's restarting, because then we'll be able to have a fresh slate for the world bosses. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, it didn't even spawn the chest. I wasn't really paying attention. I kind of forgot why we were doing Coliseum. It's not in game news. What do you mean you got back candy canes? Bro, what are we doing here? Where's my back candy canes? They both spawn at same time. That's fine. The trick is killing the witch, not doing haunted house, and then doing TK. It's just... I need indicators. I need people being like, Neep, TK has spawned right now. That guy said it, but I don't think he's in my server. I don't think he's in the server. There's no way, right? Because he said it a minute ago. He said TK's in Overworld, and then it, like, I was there. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. TK's right there. Do we have time for it? I guess we'll find out. If it's, hopefully it's more than 5 minutes. Coffee. Yo, do me a favor. Wait 5 minutes. Bro was not listening to me speak. Guy's probably typing on his stupid mechanical keyboard. Fine, at least we'll get to feel like we did TK. We'll get to do the first phase and then get kicked out. I'm not getting that bow. Yeah, Serbo's free. Imagine me trying to get a Seabo. God, all my Seabos are Serbos. I just got another Seabo. So this guy says, I'm not getting that bow, and you say, I just got another. Yeah, I mean, of course they come floating. They're not rare. You were just really unlucky. Now your RNG will catch up. If you do infinite Cerberuses, you will have exactly the drop rate. Bro spawned a mansion. Or I guess he just killed the boss, but we're not doing that. Mansion loot's not even good, unfortunately. Quick, Neep just got a legendary pop-up. Restart the servers. I'm gonna pick it up before you get server hopped. Well, guys, when your game freezes, don't panic. You're just getting migrated. I have low hopes that we'll actually make it to the end of this boss, but it'd be nice. And you just sell for a better armor. Yeah, you could probably get someone to give you a slicer for a serpo. Someone doesn't want to grind it like you did. Or like a rose gauntlet, or even a ghostly crown is not bad. Ghostly crowns are actually cracked. It's just you can't really get away with them properly. We're migrating because the calendar is bugged. We did 2 Colosseums and I didn't even realize we weren't getting chests. I forgot why we were doing Colos. A party hat and slicers? No. It's a mini boss drop. You gotta realize that. People understand that a drop from a mini boss isn't even high trade value. Servers restarting. No, please. Please just wait 1 second. As in 2.5 minutes. We might be just cooked in general. Maybe he will hear our prayers. Is gambling worth it? Yes. The shop is bad. Almost every item you get from gambling is more expensive than, it's more expensive than 600 in the shop. So buying it directly is a waste of money. Okay. Well, we made it to the final phase. Good practice, I guess. Very cool. Nothing here. There's nothing here. Ooh. Yeah, TK soul. It's a hot commodity. Now it feels like we got the kill. Let's just right into it, I guess. I just take too much damage and can't out heal it. Yeah, in that case, you have to focus on avoiding more. And don't be afraid to guzzle potions. You can, if you can get out of sick, you can always out heal it because potions are OP. Oh, why is there a level 17 here? This is what happens when you pop them in the Haven. The vid from a month ago was 400. Yeah. They made them more expensive because gambling was so good. Gambling's a bit worse now. They made it more expensive and they stopped adding newer tellies and quest skips to the gamble. Thanks you guys for the bug report. No. Un-TY. Un-TY. This guy ruined our TK. Should have waited 2 minutes. For me, specifically me, angry face. Free lucky block, guys. You need vault spaces? With the existence of the forge, vault space is no longer valuable. At least to me. All the extra random garbage I had, I just turned into Valor. And now I have infinite space. Part of the reason I don't really want to gamble, because I don't care about anything except the keys. Or when it's on calendar. That's it. Everything else from gambling, I don't care about the skins. I don't care about the quests and the tellies, because I already have a bunch of them. I want a gamble that's good. I would pay 2K for a special gamble that has all the good stuff. That would be good. All the high level tellies and good keys and stuff. That would be good. The green cube from the presents. That's what is sicking you. All right, there it is. Oh, it's so annoying though. That the NPC is gatekeeping. Dude. Okay, there's nothing in the overworld. If you did, I did get it. Thankfully. The best soul. Really good soul. Without pot spam, but then when I do, I get sickened. Yeah. After about 100, I was finally able to focus on dodging the sick projectile things. But you just have to... Yeah, I died after 300 TKs, so you'll just die. You gotta be careful. The sicking is very insidious. It won't kill you outright. It'll just get you closer to dangerous health. That's why we all need to carry milk that cures sick. And that summons the 4 cube. Oh yeah, those. That phase and the blue spike phase are very dangerous. Because they both have blue spikes. It's a very dangerous projectile. My tip for that phase is standing. So there's no place that's a safe spot. But these blue spikes will... It's like lightning. They'll never strike the same place twice. They alternate. There's a place... If you see my cursor here, say TK's here, the blue spikes will cross through here, and then they'll cross through here. So you just do the opposite, and you end up... You'll see my movement during TK. It's like that during that phase. So you're never standing in the path of the blue spikes ever, and that way you can't die. The purple balls could... You could get mashed by 4 of them, and you won't die. It's the spikes that kill you. Why do you get the vials? What? Oh, infusions? So I can drink them like this? I just forget to. Yeah, the purple balls do 15 damage. If you have decent defense, I have no idea what their base damage is. I assume 15 is the minimum. Because on that build, I had 41 defense. With those numbers I was checking. So unless it hits 66 for some reason, it probably hits more like 60. Either way, they're very weak. Well, I'm standing here, I guess. This NPC is so annoying. It's like Floral Depths hitting the chest with this NPC. A daybreak. Pretty good. Anyways. Zombie Cemetery literally gave me nothing. So surely my RNG has been misplaced and it is in Coliseum now. Oh. Spawn in the overworld. Easier. I am so spooned today. I don't believe you. You're not spooned. You're just finally getting your RNG. I'm always watching. It's terrifying. I love my Twitch because it's separate. You could kind of tell. You can discriminate based on the @ signs. Anyways, I'm going to the overworld. I don't know what's going on. Crab. What? I prefer the overworld anyway. I get to get my little biome kills slowly. Like a fiend. Getting them bow kills. Matter of fact, I want to check something. I'm closing in. I need to farm bow kills or something. I want that 1% damage. Bruh. Kill it. Kill it. I did not get one. I got a death bargain from the mini bosses. And then I got scythe from the in zombie cemetery mini boss. That is totally not. I didn't even get an infected grasp. I didn't get spirit catcher. I didn't get a tombstone. It's crazy. This point I'm just here for the love of the game. Cause I don't get drops. At all. I'm just a little bit cursed. A little bit. I can't even put souls in. How do you have 8 Valor? Yeah, go gamble. If you're running 1 vault space, man. I think I bought my first vault spaces. Does anyone remember? Andrew, you remember? I think it was day 1. I spent 300 Robux for the second row. And someone called me pay to win. That was day 1. I was never running 8 spaces. I think I was running 3 rows for a while until Halloween, and they started giving us free ones. And by a while, I mean a week. Cemetery and Daybreaker in one day. Nice, man. That's good. Daybreak's not a bad item. Not sure people care about it, but the flag is the main thing that's universally good here. The best flag in the game. And the Cerulean armor is buns now, but Azure shards might get buffed one day, so that's another thing you want to get. So at this point, with luck bonus and double rolls, I'm more just concerned about not seeing the legendary pop-up. I've seen the pop-up twice in 3 days. That's once every 6 hours on average. I have a TK spawn now. Also, if someone's using a mush bomb with no switch, you want, grab an ice bomb. An ice bomb would be nice. I'm slowing it with a Krampus bomb, but ice bomb is much better. It doesn't require it to be standing in the blood. Unless someone's doing it already. Arcname Malthera? Never lucky. I don't have Scarf nor an Ice Bomb. Small issue, I actually don't even play this game. You know, I'd help, but... Hilarious. 10 out of 10 joke. Anyways, that's probably a TK. At least I'm coping and hoping it is. Away from you, freak. I'm always watching. Insane message. I die too much. I do no damage. Well, baby steps. It's a witch. Ooh. Alright. If somebody says there's a TK, I will Nexus out of here. But there's currently no TK we can see, so it's switch time. I'm back. Oh my god, I actually remember you. Sometimes people say I'm back and I have no idea who they are. A good way to get a good weapon is doing the 2 mini bosses in Graveyard and what's it called? Lava Biome. Mini bosses tend to drop better universally good weapons than actual bosses. Kind of funny. Cerberus and Graveyard. I do remember you. Trust. Your daughter's bar mitzvah? The president signing your t-shirt? I remember it all. Of course I remember Pixel Quest's first Halloween event. That was my first video on this game. Because the whole time people remember me saying this. I kept saying this game sucks for videos. You cannot make videos on this game. It is a shorts game and a live game. That's it. And the event happened and I realized, oh my god, easy video. Just make it on the event. Now it's, you know, been 3 months and that video is a historical landmark. An icon. Someone help me. Well, someone in this server will probably give you a tiered item because we get them like it's nothing. Though I am an advocate of teaching someone to fish. Just giving them weapons doesn't help them. It skips the early game, but sometimes you need to struggle with the early game. We were struggling with coral staves and tier 4 axes, and that built us up strong. If you skip that, you might end up bad. Pin message. Is there a pin message on Twitch? There is, I think. Wait, I never pinned it. Right, there you go. Did that work? Layout 1 updated. Bro, why is it over there? No SIBO for you ever again. Are you cursing Enderable? I hope so. I see being called spoon as a compliment. It's not. It is definitely an insult. When someone is spooned, it's saying they're not good enough for the drops they're getting. Yo, that's so far away. Enderable is spooned. All hate. Getting called a hacker is a compliment. Except in the case of Stefan, or whatever his name was, who was just lagging so hard he could lag switch around. Yeah, go get it, boy. Yeah, get that generator. Why is that even over there? I need luck because I died. But if you didn't die, you wouldn't need luck. See, I don't die, so I don't need luck. I manage. If I died frequently, I'd be cooked. You must lock in. Rise above. I didn't call him a hacker. I said, is that a hacker? And it was Chop, so I knew it wasn't. So I was more perplexed as to how he did it. Turns out he just locked in. He realized that nothing did any damage before anybody else. Y'all should what the hell? Just, you're just mad that you died and then we didn't play level below. And then you died again. And then we did play level below. Then you died a third time. You guys, Jusk is a scammer. Don't trade him. Jusk the scammer, bro. I sure hope I get a 17th. I need a ghost piercer still. I just realized. I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked. It's so ghost pierce over. Who rude. If you look in the on-screen chat, you'll see the YouTube chat bantering. Did we miss a TK or did it just not spawn yet? Debo Slicer Bomb Signet. Yeah, I remember like it was yesterday. You died with a Peebo Slicer Armor Bomb Signet, bro. I got my red scarf back. That's actually the best thing you could say. In fact, there's no better message. Someone saying they got their Peebo back, they got their Serbo back. I don't care. Red scarves are hot commodities. I care about that because it means you get to spam more healing items for me. Cinder plate. Only use crusher armor for rushing. TK. There's a TK? Okay, tell me when it's on the final phase. But also don't kill it. Oh, they're probably gonna kill it. Guys, rip Hellfire. Where is everyone? Man, I'm the problem now. Trying to kill this. But I also had my Blossmax from the basement. Interesting. From the basement, you say? Oh, it's TK time. The music broke, so I will now sing. Or so you thought. With 8 people? You are? I was in one with 3 people. And 3 plus 8 is 11. So where's everyone else? Because the overworld is empty. Crazy. The gang got separated. Yeah, we'll recollect it during TK. TK is the important gang. I don't even know why. I should hate TK. I should never do him again. He never gets me SIBOs, but I'm sunk cost fallacy thinking surely before 200 I'll get 5 SIBOs. I'll start getting them back to back. I'll start getting double drops. I'm coping. For some reason I think that's gonna happen. It's not. I'm a fool. Red scarf on top. No, it actually goes around your neck. A hat goes on top. God, that joke was brought to you by me. $15 health. Don't get chance. No, I can't witness more deaths. Wait, were you in TK or were you in Hellfire? You did say you were in Hellfire. Yeah, Hellfire was very scary when it released. Now we're 10 levels higher, I think. No, we're not actually. Yeah, no, never mind. Hellfire is scary. I can't wait to be level 100. One of the best parts of this game was doing something and then the level cap raising and then we're stronger. Serpent Catacombs is a joke now, but Serpent Cata was tough. That was tough when we were level 40. How can I join you? Pin message. The power of my username. And then hope there's no queue. Not even just people trying to join me. It's people who see a full server and they try to join it because they think it's special. And technically it is. See, the man dying during this phase, you just gotta not stand where the blue spikes are. See their path? You can just avoid their path directly. Just never be even in a position where you can get hit by them. I'm gonna subscribe to you in Twitch. Well, I can't be subbed to on Twitch for I don't know how long. Probably a week. After tomorrow, I'll have the affiliate thing but I'm sure it needs to go through a verification process, unless it's instant. I already have the AdSense and everything set up. I can probably just connect it instantly. If it lets me do that, then we're cooking. And then I can get Prime sub too. But I can't, because I made the Twitch a day ago for real, so it's I should, the YouTube one is unique. I left it default for that one because I didn't think I'd actually use it, but now it's just funny. God. I was really bad at Super Mario 64's Bowser fight, so I got my sister to help me 15 years ago. What a great username. Stop. Oh, wait, how much damage does that do? It doesn't do hundreds. I really believe I'll get a drop this time. You hear my enthusiasm? Oh, that's what we call a free YouTube short. All right, now I need 10 more. It doesn't matter. Okay, let's see how many KC it took to get a bow. What's the guess? 165, 170 million? Or guess. 155. Okay, I lied. 155 to get a bow. 2 of those are legacy. Unbelievable. Spooned. All of you deserve to be banned. Spooned. You got a crimson bow in 155. Spooned. Oh my god, how spooned can you get? Would you trade me a P-bow? If I have one, yeah. I don't know if I have one. Next update? No, they're adding Valor upgrades and guilds. That's not going to affect Sibo. Unless one of the permanent upgrades is only be able to use swords. Swords gain 50 dex when using them. And you gain 150 HP. If that was the thing, then Cold Flame would suddenly be 5k DPS. Can I trade for that Crimson Bow? Probably not. Crimson Bows to me are giga valuable because it takes me 155 kills to get one. And Enderbull's gone 5 in less KC. This is good. At least it wasn't a Sanguine Heart. I'm so happy. I'm so happy I get a free YouTube short. Bruh. He has 5 now, what? Yes, he has 5 now. Well, I'm using his, but yeah. Now I can begin the accumulation of Sibos. I think Sibo will be meta for genuinely a week and a half more. Next update is not adding a new biome. The update after that might, but they did say they're going bi-weekly after next week. And if that's the case, Sibo's meta for another 3.5 weeks. So they matter. Okay, they matter. I'm gonna die in the next 3.5 weeks. Let's be real. I might die twice. All right, this is good. This is all I need. The RNG is finally gonna turn around. It's not cope. In the next 20 kills, I'm gonna get multiple Sibos. I'm gonna get multiple Fang necklaces. I'm gonna get the skin. Everyone's gonna be like, wow, Neep is so spooned, but I'm not. It's gonna look spooned in a vacuum, but really my KC's high. Was that Peebo number or Sibo? 2 leathers. Was that Sibo number 250? Ender, you said there was 248 in the game, right? Was I right on the money with 250? Was I right there? Legendary dopamine. You're actually a genius. Oh my god. That's gonna be the first drop of the next legendary dopamine brain rot complet, or what do I even call it? I don't even know what it's called. Hey, Crimson. Legendary dopamine brain rot comp. That's what I call it. That was my 50th Coliseum. Why are you saying it like that? Why are you typing it like that, fool? Wait, there's a graveyard quest skip? That's not worth buying. The cherry ones are really worth buying. Cherry ones and TK souls are the only things I care about. I don't care about graveyard quest skips. Graveyard quests aren't even bad. The cherry quests are the bad ones. You have to do a bunch of kills. Demon copulation. Copulation. Somebody would probably take Ashen Flag for a Cinder Plate if they plan to use a flag. Yeah. Though Cinder Plate's more widely used. The Infernal Judgment has 0 anything. No one cares about that item. At least they shouldn't care about it. It's complete ass. It's a worthless piece of junk. I mean, no, it's such a good bow. Oh my god. Of course we're printing legendaries. Like, I forgot Curse Mirror existed. We need more Curse Mirrors. Yeah, it's just Gauntlet. This is just permanent Gauntlet, essentially. So you just print legendaries. Valor printing. Oh yeah, they are worth 1k Valor, aren't they? You didn't start going crazy after getting a Crimson Bow. Well, it's not surprising anymore. I'm so dry on them. The same thing happened with normal TK. I got a Horned Robe and then nothing for 100 KC. And then the next 20 KC, I got 5 Glyph Weavers, 2 Banners, and probably 1 more Robe. And that was no longer surprising. It was like, I'm due for those items, dog. Plus, I'm not the type to flip a table over anything. I'm just not. I can't fake enthusiasm. It's not there. I'm very reserved. I'm happy. I'm excited, but you're not going to hear it. But I'm angry at Enderbull for having 5. Can't spike cortisol. Yeah, you can't stress me out, and you can't make me jump for joy. It's not gonna happen. Who knows why? Who knows what series of events led me to to be way too chill. So I used to not be. I used to tweak out when I died in Fortnite. Let's be real. Man, 2018, man, I used to be pissed. All that anger went away. All that rage of thinking, man, why did 6 people have to shoot at my box, dog? Why'd the entire lobby shoot at me? Yeah, that went away. And what's left is, yes, I got a Crimson Bow. So you have Cinder. No, I trade them all for Valor. I got 4 of them day 1 and got rid of all of them. They give a lot of XP. Quest skips don't negate the XP. You just get to claim them instantly without doing them. If you mean the bosses give a lot of XP, then that's fair. It's just floral quests are annoying. 10 cherry fairies. 10 cherry fairies. 150 floral depths kills. It's just annoying. It's not. And I'm mad that I died before I could get the skip because I had to spend 8k Valor. I could have saved 4k Valor. But it doesn't matter. If I'm losing sleep over 4k Valor, I'm cooked. No thanks. Another void staff. I guess I can't complain about getting nothing because I did finally get my SIBO, or my first of 10 that I'm owed. If I had Enderbull's RNG, I'd have 6 SIBOs. That sounds like a lot, but that's what Enderbull's RNG's at. This is good. This brings a tear of joy to me. Now if I die, it won't be a catastrophe anymore. Oh, my Glurbo. Speaking of death, let me not. Power of Pierce. Oh my god, it's not fair. Yay. I don't want him to start sprinting. I'm scared. Why am I missing? I don't have a flag on me, that's why. No projectile speed. Heartbreak. You believe they nerfed infusions? I just want to bring that up. They nerfed infusions that people barely use for no reason. Sir, shards. Bro, this Robo guy's got like 5 drops. I'll bring that up. Legendary dopamine brain rot compilation. That Crimson Bow's starting it out. There's a witch. But it's also low-key a short of its own. I'm gonna reuse that. I finally got my Crimson Bow. Then I'm gonna put it in the compilation, but double dip. Yeah, I would not trade. In power, I'm saying people would do that trade. A lot of people, but not me. Because I don't trade for arbitrary values or whatever. I trade for items I need, and I don't need the flag. I have a flag. That thing doo-doo. Possessed Shovel's not doo-doo. It's a better toy sword. That's all it is. But toy sword got nerfed, so being better than a toy sword isn't good. It's a better toy sword. It is legitimately a toy sword. It just doesn't have pierce because by making a dagger, it can't have pierce. So it's kind of bad. I have never gone a witch drop. Like, I can't relate. I got 4 Witchfire Brews day 1, but I'm not spooned. The range is whack. Yeah, it's a sword. It's a toy sword for range. With no pierce, but you get ghosts. It's okay. But good, good luck. It's a decent weapon on TK probably, but I think the ghost might attack the invincible minions. You can't control them. That would be bad. I think. I don't know how fast. I don't know how hard it hits. It is a dagger. But a toy sword is a sword that has 4 range and shoots projectiles. Just like a possessed shovel. But because it's a sword, it pierces, which made it really good. And it scales with dex, made it even better. That is true. There should be a lot of things in this game on the topic of NPCs and specifically Glyph Weaver NPCs. Those were really bad on release. The banner NPCs, they were so stupid. They made them better. when they updated it. The NPC kids. 3 people to leave. Dang. They really want to get in here and do that Coliseum with us. I just don't like kids. That's probably a better thing to say than the other one. Matter of fact, I hate this game and everything related to it. I'm a straight hater of Steal a Brain Rot. I hate watch Steal a Brain Rot trading, or at least I did once. I need to go back and watch more, bro. It's so entertaining. It's completely made up vibes. Well, guy's spoon, dog. We ban him. Leaf DPS is... Bro, Leaf DPS is genuinely insane. You're not even in our server. Another TK soul. Oh my god, we're cooking. I'm to see new people. That's good. Don't try to be someone you're not. And also, spend a lot of time in gym class. And drink lots of milk. I used the weight room in high school and ate a lot of food, and I grew 3 inches a year. So, and I'm almost guaranteed that was because of the diet and lifestyle. Use the time. Become 6'5". It's free. Why is everyone here, dog? Guys, to the overworld where we belong. Why are you guys standing here? It's a mini boss key. You complete scoundrels. You absolute baboons. I can practically see you guys swinging from vines from here. I go, ah, 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 and all of you run to the vault. I go, ooh, ooh, and all of you run to the overworld. What's happening? Or bring your own. Oh. Zesk. There was this juice. Oh my god. I never ever bought anything from that cafeteria. There was this juice that was called Jet Juice. That was the color of Windex. It was given full raw. It was a raw drink. It had no ice in it. They just gave you... It was probably a syrup in water mixed that was refrigerated. It was a straight diabolical drink to hand children. There was nachos. There was poutine because it's Canada. Guys celebrating. Well, I did say you'd probably get the Serbo with us, so GG. Oh my god. Don't even... Oh, holy crap. You've unlocked a memory. Yeah, no, I did not touch that lunch. How do you make your vision thought far? What do you say to me? Play chess, probably. I live in another country where we have time to relax in January. Oh, I didn't realize what Bamchi was asking. Yeah, it usually starts in September. You get August, then you get June or July. Yeah, January's a little random, but... Bro, the response is so good. Bamshi might have an aneurysm. Bamshi, it means the schedule is knocked over a few months, or there's additional breaks. Like I know New Zealand stuff has weird. Some places have 3-week summers. It goes 3 weeks and they get like 4 of them a year. And they flipped the year at one of them. Or were you an... Bamshi, what does this question even mean? Did you just start high school? From grade 1? Die, foul demon. It's not a demon. It's Santa, but evil. He's gonna give us presents, like a SIBO. But I don't know why that happens. What he's telling... Bamji, I'll translate. Look it up. And tell me, because I'm curious too. God. Is Spear Catcher for Cinder overpay? No, Spear Catcher got nerfed. What do you mean you can tell me locking in? You can hear my mic. But yeah, that's true. I can speak while locked in. One of my special traits, smiley face. It's from a lifetime of... In fact, I focus harder when there's a mic in my face. It's kind of weird. Like a shitty podcaster. It's like my superpower. It obstructs my vision slightly. I can't look straight down. And it makes me be able to focus harder. It kind of forced tunnel visions me. It also forced my head to be in the exact same place because it has to say stay still. Clicked my teeth when I said that. Oh my god, you're here, Cuisine. Join the server. I have your 4 items in a row in my vault. They've just been there. And you disappeared for 2 days. I want that ghost piercer, dog. And all the other items, but mainly the ghost piercer. That's all. Right. The legendaries being a wings is so funny. Oh my god, heavenly legendary loot in Pixel Quest. Though I still think it would be nice if... There needs to be another rarity. Not everything is legendary. You really consider a Crimson Bow legendary, dog? The same as a... I haven't said this in a while, but there is no legendaries in this game. What they are is a unique drop. It's just called legendary. If it only drops from one source, they call it legendary, and they just call it... It's like, bro, that's not what it is. They need to add mythicals, and then you can trade mythicals in for 10k valor. A Crimson Bow should be considered mythical. The crab skin is from Dungeon Calendar chests. Not mermaid Trim. Trim, just take a deep breath. Feel that air. Feel that cold sea air. That's terrible. I have a global death to check. Right before TK dies is awful. Your sacrifice meant nothing as well. Unlucky. That's horrible. Don't worry, I'm getting quad drop from TK. The guy who just died, by the way. Don't worry, I'm getting quad drop from TK. I mean... Yo, this is a devious setup. Oh my god. Don't worry, guys, I'm getting quad drop from TK. Why would you send me this? Is this because I said legendary dopamine brain rot, and you were saying that there's other people making better titles? I've got a question. I've got an answer. God, I feel like a 50-year-old man. Waiting to get in the server while my head is exploding, telling me I need those items. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't quite say it like that, but sure. My head is exploding. My bones are practically... Oh, back to Hellfire. Yeah, you just bought Cherry Quest. That's good. I didn't when I died. I had to buy it straight for 8K. I had to get extorted. Yeah, you using Azure Shards is already deserving of a fate worse than death, but I'll allow it. It's a technical foul, but I'll allow it. I can't bully Trim. If I bullied Trim every time he died, I'd be bullying him every 2 days. You got beamed, bro. You don't listen when I say you have to Nexus when he dashes at you. There's no way to survive once he gets in your face during that phase. You have to leave. No, there's no possible way to survive. There's no build. You can't be fast enough. You can't actually get out. You just are guaranteed dead. You would have to be 300 speed to survive after he dashes on you. We have learned. And you will never be that. I want my necklace back. I lied. I don't want it. Yeah, when I'm just starting from scratch, bro, I gotta hold you back. Wow. Training Azure Shards for Crimson Bow and Teak. Training Azure Shards for Crimson Bow. That's crazy. Spooned. Alright, that's you. Don't kill it on the bridge. Don't kill on the bridge. Very good. Dopamine. Oh. Rate my setup. Oh, I can't in here. I need to be able to tell it to you. But I'm sure it's bad. I mean good. I mean bad. I mean horrible. I mean bad. Sure it's terrible. Throw some strays on the bosses. I'd never be a stray. Even if my character is using tier 0, I still value him equally. Death is you. If I die, it's me dying, not my character. I must put myself in a sensory deprivation chamber. Something. Sensory deprivation. It's deprivation, right? Chamber for 75 hours. 1 hour per level of my character death. To feel what my character feels now that he's dead. Oh, nice. Alright, my name's Jessica. I got cerulean leather. I got cerulean leather, and now I'm tickling myself with a cerulean feather, and now I'm saying hi to my cerulean mother, and now my name's Zesk. Anyways, what? See, look at your items, dog. I've had them in this beautiful row this whole time. Oh. If you guys have keys, pop them in the overworld. Because I want to be in the overworld. That's all. Second cerulean. Wait, I've gone two. Guess I can't bully you. Sorry. Bro, trading Azure Shards. I don't know why there's Azure Shard hype. I really don't. They're never going to be good. They're a magical leaf dagger with a good pattern, and they do decent damage. But unless they make the passive 30%, they're still bad. Unless they have so much mana regen that it's similar to a Krampus staff, they're bad. Yes, a Bloom Weaver is worth that, but you should not trade that. You should use the Bloom Weaver. If you're at the stage of the game where an Ahi Reaper and Amulet are a weapon you're considering, you should be using the Bloom Weaver. Bloom Weaver does a ton of damage. I'm second. I once heard somebody say I've been in first place in the queue for 10 minutes. Oh. A lot of the times moving in the queue is not moving because somebody's leaving the server. It's moving because people are leaving the queue. So GG. Well, at least you have the cherry quest skip, Wim. You've died a horrible, horrible death. I'm so sad. I'm just thinking about how I'm going to celebrate your death. Damn, Twitch has so many bots. I need to set up my bot so I can counter that bot. The bot warfare. The clankers can fight. That didn't work. Valor upgrades have saved Pixel Quest. I can't wait to make that video. Or it's going to be titled something more devious, like I maxed Valor upgrades day 1. And then in 6 months, people are going to watch that video. It's going to be great. Wow. Because there's extra. Excellent. Then I'll withhold the most special item. Lava TP stone. Do I have one of these? Okay, I have 2 graveyard quest skips. I guess I'll get 2 lava teleport stones. Work with that. Is it okay? Yeah. Bloom Weaver does a ton of damage. It's a very strong weapon. Very, very, very strong. Especially, again, in the stage of the game where you're thinking about Ahi Reaper. It's just not endgame viable. Or it's not worth it in the endgame at all. It's always a good switch, but don't do that. Bloom Weaver and Nut Coat can be 3k. Or probably slightly less, actually. It's less than a Cold Flame, but it's still a ton. Bloom Weaver's crazy. They made all swords 1.6. They were all 1.3. They made them 1.6. That's part of the reason. Oh, I'm lagging so bad. Not good. Not good at all. Oh my god. Yeah, get off the bridge, boy. You know what's crazy? I felt it in my bones. It tickled me. I was thinking this enemy is gonna give me an item. I was thinking with my little brain, my little noggin, just feeling it. You don't have to believe me, but I believe me. No, old Toy Store was 2,400. It was 2.7k with a flag or something. Maybe 3k with a flag. Cold Flame's a lot more. It's just Toy Sword was 1k DPS more than everything else. And it was a 40 defense build. All right, after this Coliseum, I'll consult this trade for this trade will happen. And then I'll have a Ghost Piercer of my own and everyone will clap. Now I just got cinder plate. Did you? You're not even in our... Why are you not in here? Hold on. Yeah, there's only 12 people in here, so I guess there might be 2 going. Whoops. I'm giving her back. Wait. Bro, what are we doing, dog? Oh, which is whatever. I just don't want to ever miss TK. Bro, I'm dying. I'm genuinely dying. It's over. I need to get a void staff. Well, today's the day. A broomstick. Shovel yet. I did not remember broomstick, but I'll take a broomstick for some reason. There no TK? Anyways, we can do it now because they're doing a witch, so bad face. We can undelay it quickly. You said 2 trades, so I'm gonna do half the trade at once. That guy free void staff, but what's his username? Oh my god, what a generous man. Yeah, go give him a free broomstick. I'm sure he'll be very happy. Or not broomstick. A free void staff. Wait, I want to check something. Wow. I trade the wrong random boy. This is more dopamine? Wait a second. Oh, I'm just missing red. Interesting. Well, enjoy the crazy setup. Just I'm organizing things. There we go. There we there. Then I do this. I do this. Do this. I throw these in here. Are cool. They killed Witch. But no one TK should be spawned really soon. We did Witch before TK last time, right? Does anyone remember? Surely. Yeah, it's the one person who did aliases correct. The same in Roblox, it's the same on Twitch, it's the same everywhere. Oh, I guess you can't see, it's in the other chat. Look on the in-screen chat or on-screen chat. You'll see them trying to communicate to you like it's Inception. Or what's the movie called? It was Inception. No. It's Interstellar, that one. The watch. Tin cans of a string. Every once in a while, someone makes a joke that I would make, and it catches me off guard. You're communicating by throwing rocks at each other's windows. Stupid, bro. Where's the guy? Just like yell and communicate. I'm the middleman here. One of my favorite movies is called Parasite. Is that the movie that won the reward? Because it's about that family that slowly becomes more and more integrated with a rich family's household. And then the lady they replaced the job of literally was doing that. That's a pretty good movie. Leave the window open, it'll kill the bugs. It's a very interesting movie. How does it end? Is it the girl or the dude who says they're going to become rich? Ooh, a daybreak. So they can buy the house, and then that's how the movie ends. Great movie. Let me get it. Oh boy, they're all feeding over void stabs. Dopamine massive. Bro spooned. I'm not spooned. I got nothing from Zombie Cemetery. Clearly my RNG was just waiting in here. For wealth, that's it. That's not what happened. No, that's not what the movie was. Stop. No, that's sacrificing the sister for wealth. No. It was... The dad was in the basement or something. They had to buy the house to free him. And they just straight up 10-year time skipped. Kind of fire. And then they own the house. Very cool. Great movie. Happy ending too. Could have been a sad ending. Could have just been, yeah, they're just in prison now. But it wasn't. Fruit. He's not fruit, he's Fruit Slayer. Don't call him what he slays. That's like calling a dragon slayer a dragon. The knight. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm gonna be real. Printing. All right, is TK spawned yet? My user is Gamer Boy. Funny. Gamer Boy, huh? I'm gonna start making this a tradition. Opening all the things at the very end. And then a big fireworks everywhere. TK is dying? He's what? You animals. No one even oh wait, no, you did warn me. At least I can trust Jag. Nobody else even mentioned. Everyone else here didn't even bother. Look at all of them. Can't trust any. I can't even trust Trim, dog. Look at him. Bro died. He's not even trying to help the lesser man. I did 0%. I too did 0%. I like how the friends thing doesn't work 90% of the time. I can't wait for guilds. So is it really permanent Valor upgrades next week? Oh my god, I'm saved. I'm genuinely saved. I can finally spend Valor. I'm okay with 100k Valor for 10 HP. All right, my only worry is the prices will be horrifically inflated. Yes. Would you like to spend 45,000 Valor and 5 legendaries for permanent +1 dexterity? No. What? Why would I do that? 1 + 1 dexterity. No, I worked really hard for this 50k Valor. 1 dexterity. No. I know it's gonna be horrible because vault spaces were 30,000. We're cooked. Vault spaces were 50k originally. They only made them 30k. They should be 5k. The point of the item. Okay, first of all, I'm full theorizing. They're gonna be crafting materials. We don't know how it's gonna work. It might be completely new items you get, kind of like how souls were added. You're the goat. Finally. I've waited all this time to be called something other than spooned. I'm not spooned, okay? 3 guys killing TK. I'm glad you warned me. In fact, the guy in game helped better because he said TK's dying, by the way, as he's running by. That was more helpful. I didn't look at the... I feel like I look at it frequently and then I'll miss 10 messages. So I don't know. Well, I'll read that Twitch message. Don't you worry. Reset all my progress 3 days before the update. As long as you resetting your progress was turning everything into Valor, then you're chilling. What? Oh, it went the other way. Coffee, bro. We are losing all our DPS on this phase. I guess it doesn't matter. We're gonna kill in the next phase no matter what. Oh. That was a giga cut. Never mean the allegations of bad dragging dog. That was the worst present phase ever. All right, will I get another SIBO? My RNG is finally on. Okay, well, I guess I can't be too greedy. Bro, some monkey was in front of me and I ate 2 circles and had to nexus. Yo, why'd you type it like that? You forced me to read it like that. Then I just got a leaf dagger. Hey man, that's a downgrade, but karma is real. I give nobody anything and I get no drops. Frieza style. Someone... There's a clip somewhere that is just neep for some reason, and then it's just Ghetto calling everyone a monkey. It's a great video. I mean, Frieza's correct. They all have monkey tails. I was calling you goat. I got called a guy who gave me staff goat. Oh, you are spooned. Hey, man, I'm going to make you regret saying that, okay? 5,000 times. Not spoon, just spoon fed. Bro, I am not spooned. I am on the unlucky end. I just kill bosses and only complain after I'm at... This is like every game, right? I'm so used to not being spooned. You know what I do? I do 100 kills in games or like whatever. Say the drop rate's 1 in 200. I'll do 200 kills and then I'll think, okay, now my RNG is of that of a normal person. My baseline will be the drop rate. You know, some people will, their baseline's 0, right? Oh, I've done 5 kills. My baseline's the drop rate. If it's a 1 in 200, I do 200 and then I start thinking about my kill count. That's how used to being unlucky I am. You did not get that mindset for being spooned. In this game, I get to 100 and then I'm thinking, okay, now the drops are gonna come flowing in. 10 Imperator's edges. Yeah, you were definitely spooned in deep. I was not spooned in deep at all as well. I never got a curve blade. Or I think I got a curve blade after 60 hell modes. My first curve blade. What's happening? Trolling. All right, in 20 minutes, I got to do the breach, guys. If you have no idea what that is, you will in a moment. It would be the greatest 10 minutes of your life. One person will know what I'm doing, and the rest will be like, weird. I can't forget. They made it good. Completely separate thing, by the way. But for the next 30 minutes, we're doing this. I've been trading all that for Void Staff. Was it worth it? I got to save crowns, L rings, this spell. Wait, hold on, what? I just bully him by calling his vault invalid. Did you call it at 5 seconds? No. Unbelievable. Is that a happy ending? Mourning the sister and reuniting with the dad. Did the sister die? Okay, well, the dad became a murderer. And the whole thing was I'm buying the house so he doesn't have to hide in the house anymore. Because it's just his house. That's a happy ending. It's a happier ending. At least half of them are rich. I mean, they don't deserve the happiest ending. Yes. There is an active code, I think. Never mind. This is no code. Lucky's expired. Look at all the codes we've had. Yeah, GG. Like, what did he said? I saved the ring, the crown. I don't even know what he traded. This garbage? This trash? The Florilax? Yeah, I don't know. That was just me looking at this guy. We gotta do more Coliseum. Yes, the sister died. I don't remember how it ended. What happened to the sister? Okay, I know you said die, but I don't. I gotta like rewatch the movie or something. What happened to? Was the mom alive? I don't remember anything. Was there a mom? There was a mom. What a great movie. I don't remember when I watched it a couple years ago. Oh. I didn't realize there was like a fight. All I remember is the scene where the dad kills everybody. Look, it was an insane movie. Like crazy. I don't even... They cooked a little too hard. I like his up high adventures. I have genuinely never heard those words combined. Ever. And you're telling me that's your favorite movie or a movie you like. Interesting. Do you also like pickled peanuts? An old Disney movie. That's it. That's how I know. I've never even watched that many Disney movies to begin with. I've never watched Hercules or whatever. I've never watched any of the super popular ones. I just watched Finding Nemo for real. Absolutely nothing. Bro, I got most of my drops before the Chasm calendar. It's crazy. Zombie Cemetery gave me nothing. This place is currently giving me 2 flags. But I did get a SIBO earlier, so I have to change my title to 1 SIBO and 160. I'm still allowed to complain. Oh my god. I got exposed. When in doubt, do 20k damage to the boss. My god, bro. Two Azure shards. Value in the bin, bro. Oh my god. Oh. A void staff from the I first dropped from the chest in since Chasm. We accumulate the valor trades. 200, 120, 150 millimeter. What? Cinder plate can't be converted into valor. That's weird considering void staff can. Colon also giving no loot. Colon CM. No, all my RNG was waiting for the Hellfire. Hellfire loot's actually good, so this is good. I mean, I'm never ever going to be caught using a void staff unless I use a weapon that scales with wisdom. But it's still cool. I can extort people by saying, I'll offer 5 void staffs for your crimson bow. And they'll say, yes, I would actually do that trade. Guys, trading 5 void staffs for a necklace of fangs. Please. Funny. They are 1k valor, which is actually crazy. This guy thought he got scammed trading for pretty much a garbage for void staff. It's weird. Go, go, go. I'm slowing him. It's annoying. Or her. It's annoying when this freak walks over here. Some people, this pattern is so awkward. I don't know what it is. It doesn't make really any sense. It should be easy. It should just be moving back and forth casually. But it's not. I don't know what makes it annoying. Where's dog? What? Arf, arf. Nether dog. Oh, we skipped it because we do a lot of damage. If you do a ton of DPS, you just skip it. All right, I got one last hit in. Good luck, all. Nah, you know what? Good luck, me. I've had enough of this. Yeah, I forgot the Light of Soul existed. Have I gotten 2 flags, a daybreak in that? Is there TK yet? I got chat. I think this is a TK. The witch. Which boss is this? Which overworld boss? Am I right, guys? Which one? Whichever it is, I'm still gonna do it. Here, you guys can telly to me. I'll stand here for 10 seconds. I don't know if there's people who are gonna kill TK. Well, probably not. We have less than 2 minutes until what, TK? Spawns? Well, just don't kill it. Do you time it? Funny. Yeah, just don't kill it. Even if it spawns in a minute and a half, we'll be killing the haunted ghost. So unless people immediately start attacking it, we should, just don't attack it. Just give it a second. It's just people, they keep hitting it and they say it's dying, but they're doing a majority of the damage. They do 40% of the damage saying it's dying, I can't stop it. Like, bro, you are the reason it died 20 seconds quicker. It's fine. As long as we enter Haunted Ghost quickly. We would have been fine last time, but there was a generator across the map. So we lost 2 minutes. Am I lucky in here? No. That generator's not that bad. 20 seconds. We're fine. Just anybody in the overworld not in here, hold off on the TK. Chill. You've been outplayed, kid. Yeah, literally, it like, again, you are smashing a window with your fist, saying, man, these windows are breaking. You are dumping the water out of a fishbowl, saying, this fish is gonna die any second now. He needs water. You were loading a shotgun, saying, there's not much time left. They're killing TK. Like, bro. Just stop hitting the boss. It doesn't need to die. It's because people want that damn 10% legendary loot bonus. That's what it is. That has been a curse. People, they can't stop attacking because they want that 10%. For what? Like, even if the legendary is bad, they'll do it to Mermaid. They don't care. I don't spawn that. There's a TK. Or there should be a TK. Interesting. Your calculations were off. Well, tell me if you see it, I guess. Tell us if someone sees it. 20 minutes from the point it died or 20 minutes from the point you killed TK in the room? It's got to be when the overworld one dies. Unless it's 20 to 25 minutes. It might vary. There might be a range. Like, we don't actually know. We just... The guesstimate is 20 minutes, but there could be a slight range. No, there's not a range. Never mind. It's, for 2 hours, the witch and TK spawned at identical times. So no, never mind. There's not a range. You just... Something messed up. Maybe it's not exactly 20 minutes. Maybe it's 21 or 22 or something. We know it's not 30. I swear it's 20. It's got to be 20. I remember it was 9:50 and we killed it, and then it was 9:10 or 10:10 and it spawned. So I was, exactly 20 minutes. Really weird. I don't know. It's weird. No one killed it. No. What? Huh? What happened? In 10 minutes, the breach starts. The TK? Okay. Don't hit it. Everybody's saying TK, TK. Just stand on the beach, please. You are going to... It's going to be remarkable how it will not die when you don't kill it. Just, if you see someone running towards it, let them solo it. Who cares? It'll take them 2 minutes to solo. We are hitting it. Just stop. What do you mean we? Just stop. Just take your hand off the trigger. All of you, just calm down. It's not that hard. We're 90% HP. Yeah, so stop. Just everyone stop. I'm telling you, just break the mental thing that's making you go, I need to get 10%. Other people are hitting it. It's going to die anyway. It's not going to die anyway. If you're scaling it up and you stop hitting it, the one guy still hitting it is never going to kill it. Just breathe. Bro, of course Kazin is hitting it. Stop it. Rah. Most problems can be solved by cooperation. We are a social species. Oh my god. We learned language so we could yell at people about... My ancestors 50 million years ago learned language so I could yell at people 50 million years later to stop hitting TK in a Roblox game. Wow. Great. I'm grabbing some health potions. All right, now you may commence murdering TK. Wow, look at how well that worked. When everybody comes together and unites as one. This was so much better than Enderbull and all of you murdering it with Seabos. So sad that it's dying in front of you. Yeah, still at 70% is miraculous, truly. I was not. Oh, I never looked at your setup. Wow. The crown is the only thing that needs an imminent upgrade. Everything else is fine. I mean, I'm using slice armor too. Seabo, Crucerbo and Seabo are basically the same weapon. Obviously they're not, but what I mean by that is they're both bows. They kind of feel the same. You can use the same gear with them. All right, after this TK, I'm spending 10 minutes doing the annihilation breach. If you have no idea what that is, you're going to find out. I'm sure 2 people out of 40 will recognize what they're looking at. But I can't miss it. That's all. 0 people. No. At least one guy will say, "Oh, I know that." Wait, there's a breach right now? Like, that's gonna be one guy. This matter. It's a FOMO event. I can't stop. And also, you know, they're at really bad times. They're 7 hours apart. So it's in the middle of the night, early afternoon, and 9 p.m. It's terrible. I wish it was 5 morning and midnight. That'd be perfect for me. But I think it's that in different time zones. It's just small little special event is what that'll be. And I like having footage of things because I would not have footage of it otherwise. Ghost crown and crush armor for no. Best of footwear is this fiendish limited item people love. What charm should I get? Accessory? Charm. Never got my beloved Tebow as a drop. Oh my god, he's talking about. See, one guy knew. I didn't even have to say the name. I just said Deadman Armageddon or Deadman Annihilation is this one. I didn't play Armageddon. Almost max. You quit? Unlucky, bro. Well, I'm gonna pull you back in. Oh my god. I usually don't play Deadmans, but this one is funny. And they made the breaches good, and so I want to get a free 3,000 points. I have very low points. I'm kind of a noob. It's fine. Yeah, I'm at GM, by the way. I'm a fiend. I've been a GM for 2 years. I'm basically the greatest fiend. RWT'd. Was it even a lot though? I mean, I have 18 bill. And that converts to not even like $1,000. Like, it's actually not even good. I swear it's 20 cents a mil, right? Or is 10 bill $2,000 or like 200? I don't even know. I guess a bill is $200, so I guess it's actually $3,800 or 36. But that's like so bad. That's so bad for. It's not worth it, dog. Nice heart, kid. All right. All right, there will now be a small intermission where you get to watch me play 15 minutes of another game. I will stay in the server, obviously. I'm still going to be here. I need to... And the one guy who recognizes it can laugh. Nice. Oh, yeah. Here, just for you guys, I'll keep the game background. I'm low-key hitting... Excellent. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. All right, here. There's 2 minutes left. I'm actually cooked. Like, it has... wait, it was a couple bill, 1.2. As Bitcoin, so you're basically a trillionaire now. The fuck is that? This is a game, Enderable, that you would love because getting spooned in it means a lot. When you get spooned in this game, a lot changes. I'm not spooned in this game. I need to grab my setup. Small intermission. Enjoy the live showcase of a completely different game. In 17 minutes, it will be done, which means the TK will spawn again. So it's convenient for me. Y'all can enjoy your Hellfires. Wait, quickly, what do I need? Power Ammy? But this guy's gonna be like, man, you're broke. I am, bro. Deadman's hard. They made the breaches good. This guy said Ashen Flag. I wish I had an Ashen Flag in this game. I don't have gloves. I'm gonna be real. My sigils are completely wrong. I'm cooked. There's 1 minute left. Oh wait, I need consistency. I'm so cooked. Okay, good. Ignore everything. I'm locked in. Right there. Spear. What are you guys talking about? Kind of a bad spell. Cashed out. I don't know. A lot of people buy a lot. I don't like people be buying their capes on Asgardian Kingdom. I don't even know where that is. That's Falador, right? Locked in. Go pray. No, I'm just gonna drink these. It is a I have the sigil that gives me a ton of prayer anyway. I'm chilling, I'm chilling. I need to go to this place though. Can't miss the breach. Where is it? I don't know if AIQ. I have it like sort of bad resolution because for fun. I don't know if I should change it a little. Make it like that. There we go. All right, enjoy the peak. I don't need food anyway. No one PKs at these things. What is Rune Light? It's not the name of the game. That's the name of the client. This is OSRS, the best game ever. Am I at the wrong spot? Surely not. Western Asgardian Kingdom. Surely that's not like... I'm so cooked, bro. They put it at a terrible place. I don't even know the location of. Hacker client. No, it's not hacker client. It's official. Oh. Okay, it's all the way up here. I see people. That's how I know. I'm not too stupid. Pixel. Yeah, this Pixel Quest new biome. What's going on, dog? Where's the gang? I'm turning on my entity hider though. As soon as I see an enemy, we're good. Bro, what is going on genuinely? There's nothing here. This music is not helping me. I want my points. Can we spawn things? I'm like watching them. I'm so confused. What happens if you die? Well, there's PvP, so all my stuff goes to the player who killed me. The main game is not PvP though. This is a game mode. I'm so confused. Oh, there it is. This is what I was looking for. God, this is so bad. What's wrong with this breach, dog? Anyways, see how many points I get. I'm at 14,800. I missed the first 3 minutes. So it's a little cooked, but we're chilling. Yeah. Should I turn on epic music? There is music in this game. Probably better music. But this is so... Whatever this breach is so cooked. The last one actually spawned normally. They fixed it. They did an update which made the points a lot better. I've also never been to one at this time because, you know. Why are you trying to trade me, dog? Look at this noob. This noob trading me. There he is. I mean, if you sold all your GP, you could still play Dead Man. No, I'm not sure what the motivation would be. The points are the main thing everyone wants. These were so bad for points because they were designed terribly. So you wouldn't even get anything. But now I don't want to miss them because the limit was 5k points a day and I was not getting any. So now I got to catch up and get 50k points. Bro. Oh my god, it's in the witch's house, dog. Oh, it's such a scuffed. This got to be the most scuffed thing that could have happened. This makes it look really bad. They can't hit it. You'd have to go in there. Yeah, this is not permadeath. This is actually a good game. As permanent progress. This game is what people play Pixel Quest like, as if their progress is permanent. I'm in such rag gear. By the way, this is my damage. I'm not actually hitting 200s, but this is how you know. This is how you know why I'm attacking. See, look, I'm going crazy. All right, excellent. I need to get like 1,000 points. This is so bad. This one's going terribly. It's all scuffed. It's all spawning things at like the worst locations. 9 p.m. ones might suck. Yeah, you can be hardcore. Hardcores are a disaster in themselves. Hardcores are just people having so much fun, then dying and being completely demotivated and depressed and quitting. But some people only are excited from hardcores, but man, it's just not. I hate the Iron Man game mode in general because they've started to add things like prayer regens, which take 8 minutes to get. Or no, it takes 20 minutes to get 1 dose. So you spend 20 minutes getting 8 minutes worth of prayer regen. RuneScape end screen. Saying an end screen, I'm locked in. This is happening. I can't miss the breach, bro. They made them good. Look at all my points. Look, I've got so many points. Delicious, delicious points. Would I rather... Plus, we just killed TK, so I get to do this and then do TK immediately. It's epic. Bro, but this breach is so scuffed because of these. I don't know if I can enter. I haven't done... I've done Witch's House. I could probably just go in there. I'm kind of... That might be a good idea. I don't remember how. I need the key, right? Door is locked. Can you just not enter it when you're done the quest? That's horrible. You lost, be a normal iron. Yeah, a lot of people say that. They say if you make an Iron Man, it should just always start as a hardcore. But I say I wouldn't want my name to be crossed out. But I guess it doesn't matter. The stars are... It's just stressful to be a hardcore. Like, I would never. I'm a main no matter what. Because I like doing endgame content and stuff. Hardcore is just cringe a lot of times. I wish I could go in here. This is why this isn't spawning. Because they've all spawned in there. I'm going down here. I think this is where things are happening. There's not as much people. Why wasn't I down here, dog? They're not even hitting. Oh, wait, never mind. This was so bad before. You used to get 100 points. But now I'm getting hella. Thank God, some Jad. You want in? Yeah, just wait 6 minutes. In 6 minutes, this breach is over. This is only 15 minutes. And it's gone. Is this Minecraft? No, this is the new biome. Oh my God, nature runes. Gonna hang out over here. I think this is the spot. I wish I could enter the house, but it's auto-completed and you can't go in there after the quest is done. Unless you can. I don't, maybe you can. Like, that would be so good to get in there if I knew how. If there was a way to do it, then I could just camp there and AFK and do, you know, 3,000 damage. I'm gonna look this up. I'm tactically looking this up. If you can enter the house afterwards. I don't even know what trinket. What? This was like kind of a bad breach. There's still things spawning. I need to click on them. I don't think you can go in the house. Yeah, you guys can do Colosseums. I'm prioritizing getting 2,000 dead man points. But now you're in that game. Don't worry, I'm still in Pixel Quest. Almost died to bolt rag. What do we call peak? That's what we call this. Oh my God. They're FOMOing me. I need to get my points, dog. You don't understand. This is serious. I'm blasting. It's so free. Also, I'm much stronger than the last time I did this. Well, I should be getting hella points, but it's just not happening. Because the enemies... This is like a terrible location. Wait. Did I finally get something good? I might have actually gotten a good item for once. Let me not die. I'll tele out soon. It'll be fine. That's crazy. I'm going to open this too. This is basically a soul chest. Is this a actual good weapon? Am I saved? Am I actually out of poverty now? Because of the Pixel Quest live stream breach. I just do no damage to him. Breach over in 3 minutes. This is my little trick to time skipping from TK to TK. How many TK drops you got? I got a bow today. So I'm at 2 fang necklaces, a bow, and a sang heart. So I'm at least not in complete agony anymore. Is there anything down here? Bro, it's annoying. The enemies that are meant to spawn don't spawn because they're all in the house. So bad. This is so scuffed, but I guess it's fine. I got enough points. I got this. This saved me. You don't even need to know. This is it's iconic. Oh God. Okay, I thought I was getting attacked by a player. It would be a catastrophe. Although it ain't Pixel Quest, if I die, it's an actual tragedy now, because for once I have good items on me. I'm looting. There's 2 minutes left. Was heals, he says. Bro, why do you want heals? Don't be like trim with heals, dog. They only have 2,000 health. Ow. He's a different bloat, because if he wasn't a different bloat, he would kill everybody instantly. So peak. I thought they'd give them 50% more health. They ended up tripling the health of these things. Which is good, because there's, if you didn't know, there's like 1,000 people here. Or I guess there's not that many here now, but yeah, there's usually like 1,000 people here, or they're down there. Gotta kill Magic Mark though. It's free XP, free points for real. I can't believe I actually got a drop. This is icon. You don't understand the significance. Might be all I can do. There might be nothing left. People might start fighting, and I'm not trying to get jumped. Okay, yeah, one last thing. It's over. The breach has ended. Sad face. Totally worth it, though. Actually, one more thing I'm doing. Oh. Not even good. Might actually be good. Magic fire emoji anyways. I want a scythe. Alright, back to Pixel Quest. We're back to it. I know you enjoyed that. All the people, all the one guy who recognized what he was looking at. Is TK spawn now? It feels like I just yesterday I went into that breach. That was good. 2k points, and I got a volatile staff. That's basically a void staff. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Maybe I'll kill Zulrah. No one's trading me a slicer for a Serbo. Well, yeah. Maybe you just gotta get better. TK's about to spawn. I know he's about to spawn, because that was 17 minutes. Should I think? Can I trade Ghost Crown Crusher Infernal Judgment if you have heals? Oh, well, there's a thing. I mean, I don't have heals, but someone might. I avoid trading because I have no reason to trade. I only trade if there's like the two trades I've done was one for a SIBO. In the past week, I've done two trades. One for a SIBO and one because there was a Ghost Piercer involved. The two last trades. I don't do random trades for items I'm never gonna use, like Ghost Crowns and heals and stuff. Like, I'm just trading popsicle sticks for pencils at that point. I hope you guys enjoyed the 15-minute dead man breach, which I may do every day for the next week. Because they made it good. And if it's a free 2k points, then I don't even have to play the game mode. I can just get a bunch of points while I watch people. And then it turns into a little trading because everyone just starts talking about trading. You trade me for a witch. I did do that trade, yes, I think. But I slightly care about Witch's Brews. I did use one for a week, you know. That was me. Like, let's not forget, I was the guy going, yeah, Witch's Brew Cerulean's great. And it was, but then they removed that from Cerulean and buffed other items. And they never buffed they need to buff Witch's Brew. The burn needs to be less, the heal needs to be more, the mana needs to be less, the cooldown needs to be less. The stat buffs are fine. Hello, smile. I just love messages in the Twitch chat. They're so much better than looking over and seeing Enderbull yapping. You missed the Armageddon or the Annihilation breach. I keep calling it Armageddon. Regret understands my pain. Yeah, I did do that trade. 25 minutes though? That doesn't make any sense. It should be consistently 20 always. Because that's what it was. And if it was different or it varied, then it wouldn't have kept synchronizing with the witch for 3 hours. Don't get it. I really don't. They need to just make their official wiki. They did an official wiki leak that showed exact drops of certain tiered items and on Ahi and stuff. They said they're working on an actual official wiki. Where is that? It's been over a month. There should be something, right? There should be at least a few of the biomes. Maybe just how world bosses work. That'd be nice. Just keep timing it low key. Maybe we'll find a formula. Maybe if it's, I don't know, make any sense. Not real mage weapon. 3 points though. That's 3 points good. Like I didn't even. You don't understand, bro. That game is a grind, truly. If you want to just force points, I'd rather. And they made the breaches good, as you can see, because I got 2K points. Great, good times. I should have got more, but you know it was really bad. Still got 2K. I'm rambling now. Let's hope I got a second SIBO. I need my luck to activate today. I need 4 SIBOs today. I need. How many TK souls do I have? My goal is to get to 10 so I can open the soul chest. 99 RC during COVID. Game of Thrones. Bro, my rune crafting was so weird. It was like 9th grade, dog, or 10th grade or something. And I got 77 doing lava runes and spending all my achievement diary lamps on it. And then I just did blood runes for 3 months. Doing homework and shit for real. And then I was just 99. Crazy. It was truly I could not do that anymore. I could not skill. I'm so tweaked out. I only PVM. I cannot handle. I could never max again. I said what grade? I'm graduated, dog. This was 5 years ago. I'm maxed in 2021. It's actually a video. Oh my god. Derpy. Interesting. That's my name, but worse. Inferior. Unk. It's actually a members only video. Yeah, it's members only, so you're cooked. It's there though. It's technically public-ish. Maniac. Bro, some people, every once in a while I check on a guy whose goal was 200 mil rune crafting. A lot of people do 200 mil fletching and they'll just fletch during TOB and stuff. Oh, I had a friend whose goal was 200 mil magic. I should check his magic XP. Because I don't know. I haven't spoken to him about that in nearly a year. So I wonder what his magic XP's at. It was at 70 mil last I checked. He was just doing bursting. He was AFK Monkey Madness bursting. And I told him that's like a bill in runes and you're broke. Are you really gonna do this? I don't know what he was. I don't know if he grabbed blighted sacks or I don't know what he was up to. He was actually in this chat like a couple weeks ago. That was cool. That stage of being a boss, I find it very difficult to do any. Wait, I don't. That stage. TK? Your name gay. What's a gayer letter? N or D? That stage of fighting TK, the final phase. If he dashes towards you with during the blue spikes, there is no way to survive. You have to Nexus. You want to stay 6 to 10 tiles away from him at all times as your goal. You want to run in a hexagon, meaning he will shoot a couple times and then you do a sharp turn like this. Do not try to do this. Do sharp turns and you'll completely dodge the spikes. If you mean present phase, bring potions so you can handle being sicked. The green cubes are the ones that sick you on the ground. That's I would need a direct issue for more specific advice. But that's the information I know about that boss. That's what I do, and that allows me to only die. I have 1 TK death and 400 kills. And it was stupid. And it was a very slow death. It was very sad. Bro, Witch's Brew needs to be... It can be a lot of mana, but its cooldown needs to be lessened. It's a totem too, which makes it kind of bad right now. Because with Red Scarf meta... With the Red Scarf meta, I need a spell that I can dump. And Krampus Bomb is that. I can just do this. I need a spell I can use quickly. And get rid of all my mana. So right now, totems are just dead completely. Totems will be really busted when we can switch to budding and get a bunch of stuff. And get just the free AoE healing. I'm zoomed in. I zoom in based on vibes a lot. Like sometimes I'm this zoomed in, sometimes I'm this zoomed in. It really is just vibes. Unfortunately. I used to be one zoomed in everywhere, but after TK I started playing with my zoom. Totems need a cooldown buff. Yeah, as in a reduction. Yeah. With Mushroom Bomb being nothing, you might as well make all totems something you can spam. That would make totems actually good. They need to be cheaper though. They nerf them into the ground. Can you imagine if a totem was just get 400 mana and just spray a bunch of healing at somebody? Become a water sprinkler and just shoot all your healing? That'd be good. Actual dungeon TK drop chest. It's not that though. I know it's not. I know it's when it gets killed. Because it wouldn't start the timer after the boss itself dies. Because the boss will respawn even if you don't actually do the dungeon. So it's got to be when it dies in the overworld. But there must be some weird factor influencing it. But it should synchronize. It should be the same exactly every time. Because it's synchronized with the witch every time. Yeah. It's better to buff everything else than to nerf what people are using. Because if you nerf what people are using and having fun with, then they will no longer be having fun. They'll just quit. Forcing people to use unfun items is not good. But in this game's case, they kind of don't make any sense. Because they'll buff an item until it's overpowered and then nerf it while adding a item that is better. So it doesn't make any sense. Floralax was nerfed as they glitched the Fire Claymore being overpowered. Toy Sword was nerfed as they added items that are just much better. Though they buffed everything's health as well, so it's just crazy. Though the balancing is gonna be bad until they're done adding major level cap things. I mean, they increase our level cap, they do all this stuff, and it's hard to keep track of. And they're adding permanent valor upgrades soon. So depending on how OP those are, we're about to be unkillable. If I spend 400k valor on valor upgrades, do you think I'm ever gonna die? Might be crazy. Damn, so many ceruleans and stuff. All right, is TK another cherry blossom? This is a code cherry. Actually, a code cherry. That's a really important. Buy this. It's so good. It's 4,500. It's a 4,500 save. Did TK spawn yet? You should get for accessory. Well, if you have a red scarf, then you should use a pendant, either a tooth necklace, a death's bargain amulet, this, or a baller necklace. If you do not have a red scarf, then using a pendant isn't important. So you can go for something like a ring of horrors, a none of these things, none of what you're seeing right here. You can always use tier 4 things. Those are a lot easier to get. Yeah, if you're scarfless, then the pendant doesn't matter. So you want none of it. Genuinely, all these people have their party hats on for the loot bonus. So I can't tell what they're actually wearing. Rose Gauntlet. Rose Gauntlet's really good if you don't have a pendant. If you're using something that scales off wisdom, the Ring of Molten is unironically good. It gives 20 wisdom. But that's only one weapon. Your Signet, if you have one, but if you had one, you'd use it. The heavy belt, there it is. The heavy belt, if you have a heavy armor, is really good. The extremely good accessory if you have heavy armor. You gotta believe me, I can't. I don't have every accessory memorized, but there are a number of good ones that you'll see people using. That guy's using a baller necklace. Black. What did you just say to me? When my party hat turns black, run. I see red when I'm angry. God. I own a tier 4 crown. Yeah, you really just want to get your hands on... You don't have a scarf. It really just comes down to you. I would rather use a Ring of Molten Core than a tier 4 crown. The burn DPS is already more than what you get from the crown. The crown is already kind of mid. And you get the wisdom and stuff. And I think the Ring of Molten Core has 5 attack. So it's not even like you're losing all the attack. You're only losing 8. The ring's actually okay. But it's all about synergy, really. So it can get kind of complicated. It always depends on the rest of your build. Has TK spawned yet? The ring is from the Inferno God in the lava biome. There's one here. Yeah, this is an okay accessory, but again, it makes you take more damage. Why is this guy hating on me? What a noob, am I right? There's a witch? I don't care about witch. Where's TK? Did we just kill him? Wait, we just killed him. Never mind. Did we? You want pots? I always want pots, because otherwise I have to buy them with valor. Yeah, I don't care. Which doesn't really matter, dog. The only loot that matters from that boss is a Ghost Piercer. The entire thing. Witch's Garments and Ghost Piercer. Otherwise, I'd rather just do the calendar stuff. Yeah, just those two items, genuinely. Witchfire's dead, heals are mid because the Spirit Catcher got destroyed, so max mana doesn't matter. I guess it's better ring. Yeah, honestly, probably. It's probably pretty good. All things considering how easy it is to get. Because you don't have a scarf. If you had a scarf, I'd say get a tooth necklace. If you don't have a scarf. If you could trade for a scarf somehow, that'd be great. It's just scarf allows you to spell dump. And that allows you to use accessories that have synergy with spells. Which killed. Yeah, have fun. Which doesn't matter. If it's TK, it matters a lot. Crimson Bow is going to be at least super strong for the next 3 weeks. If they're really moving to bi-weekly updates after they add Valor upgrades. First of all, the 10th tier list ain't coming out for a while. In that case. I'm on tier list number 9. I skipped Hellfire. If I would have done it, I would have had, that would have been the 10th, but it's fine. I just traded for a go. What did you trade? I'm curious. I know you're not too rich, but you did get spooned recently, so. Gulp. Ow. You should remove this boss from the game. It's annoying. Kind of lame. I'm attacking the middle guy. I don't even care. There we go. If we phase him, it's free. Just wanders in a ram direction for some reason. Yay. This is great. Oh, yeah. So many Colosseums. I'm surprised you guys have this many hard dungeon keys. Put your things in the vault. I can't. They're Colosseuming too hard for me. I can't hold it back anymore. I can't stop them. And got Cauldron. Wait, what did you trade for the Ghost Piercer? There's pretty much most things are a good trade for you. Ghost Piercer is good, and there's a lot. There's not many items that are more important than it right now. How do you still stand? It's pretty bad. It's not pretty bad. It adds the DPS is a bonus. Its stats are actually okay. Damn. 2 cinder plates. It's not okay, it's bad compared to the meta, but it's so easy to get that if you were to think about if you were from scratch, what accessory would be easy to get, that's one of them. That's genuinely one of them. Mini bosses don't tend to drop accessories. I think the only other accessory it might be the only mini boss that drops an accessory. That might be it. I'm missing something. Beach doesn't. Woodland doesn't. Swamp has nothing for some reason. Woodland. Woodland doesn't drop an accessory in the mini bosses. The overworld mini bosses. There's 2 armors, a blossom, and the that's a spell, dog. Yellow this guy. Oh, it's a flag, I guess. It's an ability, I think is what they call them. They're abilities in the game. Yeah, great. Yeah, that's what I mean. Okay, so it's Graveyard for Death Bargain and Ring of Molten Core. But I'd rather use a ring than a Death Bargain if I was like a noob. If I was a noob, I would not want to use something that gives less damage or less defense. Negative. Taking more damage as a learning noob is not very good, even if you do a lot more with it. It's 5 attack, right? It's better than using a crown. Gotta be. TK? Okay, TK. Don't spawn another key. There's a TK. Save the key. TK it for me. Something, something, something. Are you T-okay? It looks pretty cramped in there. Are you thinking about us? Christmas will be better. It's time 17 minutes after. That doesn't make any sense because it kept synchronizing with the witch. Cramped? Yeah, cramped. This guy got the joke. What a cool guy. This guy understood what I was talking about. Yeah, but we're doing TK right now. I know. I said don't spawn a key, please. Save the key. You guys are gonna miss TK now. It's not the end of the world though, because of course you can just kill skull things. The noise from legendaries. Well, the legendary sound is the best thing ever. It's the most well-produced thing they have in this game, by far. Which is good because it's very important. If it sucked, then it would be a little lame. When the game got released, the highest definition, the best sound effect, the most graphically advanced thing in this game, the highest detail was the legendary pop-up. The game was laggy, unoptimized. The art was worse. They redid the renderer. We were running around trying to get coral stabs. You know, we had tiered gear. It sucked. And then the legendary pop-up was this so well-refined piece of media. It was insane. It's uncanny how good the legendary pop-up was compared to the rest of the game. It's always been good. Bro, leak Deepwoken Battle Royale. What do you mean? What do you mean leak Deepwoken Battle Royale? The DPR been out for 2 years. And also it runs on the weekend anyway. Don't worry, if they give me bias and put me in the Deepwoken Squid Game thing, you'll get to see me stream Deep soon. Or I guess March 6th when they're doing it. If not, I'm not even gonna watch it, so I'm either in it or I'm not even gonna care. I probably have a 1% chance unbiased. There's probably 50k people to sign up for that. Maybe even more. Maybe near 100k. Honestly, it's Deepwoken. Maybe 200k. It might become big. Squid Game itself is big. So yeah, probably less than 1% chance of being chosen naturally. But if I get biased choices, if they bias grab me, because I've been in tourneys before, then we're good. They said it's still random. I don't believe them. You think Agamatsu's not going to be in the Squid Game thing? Let's be real. You think all the tubers there are not getting full priority access? Of course they are. Do not trade your... I mean, trading a Serbo for a Soul Splitter is a good trade, but I don't recommend using Soul Splitter anyway. Unless you have a dough armor and a heavy belt, I would not grab a Soul Splitter. I would personally rather use a Serbo. If my vault was wiped and for some reason I still play the game and I was given two options, a Serbo or a Soul Splitter, currently I'd grab the Serbo. It's just better. Oh my god. What is happening, dog? Never been the allegations. We got people tweaking out. What for what? Tier 6 isn't worth anything anymore. That trade is dead. Tier 6s aren't 75 Valor anymore, they're 50. So that's the equivalent of like 80. And Valor is also worth less these days because you can get it easier. Valor trades are dead. I do them very rarely now. Just trade them in yourself. That was originally a good item, but now it's mid, so... I'll give you a flag of Ashen. How much Valor even is that? I'll give you a flag of Ashen. Fire emoji. Will I get a second SIBO? No. 5th TK I next from. Well, as long as you get to the final phase, you know what your problem is. The final phase. I feel like Soul Splitter is better. The problem with Soul Splitter is its range. Its first attack is 4 tiles. It is a projectile though, so it has a lot of benefits, but I would not want to use a Soul Splitter in TK these days. Or the Inferno Chasm, I wouldn't want to use any of it. Yeah, I'm bringing these into this Coliseum. Heart emoji. Oh god, I'm trolling. DK is the most fun fight. Yeah, it's the most rewarding too, because SIBO. I bet I can try it. Inferno Chasm with a Soul Splitter is just AIDS. So, probably not that bad. It just feels like we're back in the stage of the game where you don't want to have low range. For example, Hellfire Coliseum, using a Soul Splitter in it was AIDS. That's part of the reason as soon as Hellfire released, I said, oh, SIBO's definitely the weapon. You can bleed multiple enemies and you have better range for this because like Soul Splitter requires you to be right here. These bosses are not designed to be close ranged. New trade, I lost everything. It's not a trade. I use Soul Splitter for it. Yeah, but it's bad and it's worse and it's annoying. It is definitely that bad. You're coping, Jusk. You're coping because you had a SIBO for 30 seconds. Mask Robo guy just keeps getting drops. When you fin, you're very good. I hope to beat Krampus too. Yeah, I've done hundreds of Krampuses. But believe me, it took 7 attempts to get my first kill. SIBO? Honestly, probably. I'd use a Void Staff until I had a SIBO. I can't really think of anything else I'd rather use. Unless I want to be silly and use a Magic Leaf Dagger swap with the Void Staff. Probably an easy thing to grab. Honestly, I'd probably just grab a magic leaf dagger with that, and then when you're using you can use the void staff normally that you've already been using, and then if you're when you're get comfortable with boss fights and you're close range, you can switch to the leaf dagger and do a ton of damage. And also that Ghost Piercer's another option. Ghost Piercer's very tough. Best dagger in the game by far. There's a few options you can do that aren't SIBO. Obviously, I am a big SIBO advocate for several reasons. One is because you can do this. I glaze things with damage over time and pierce. None of the other weapons have pierce. None of the other quote-unquote metas have any pierce. And it makes them annoying. Yeah, there's a few options you can choose. Some easier to grab than others. Obviously, the end goal is do TKs until you get a SIBO. The SIBO's busted. 6 to 7 range. No, you'll have 5.1. The projectile might be slightly bigger, but you'll have 5.1. 5.1. The toy sword with the piercer flag buff gave it 5.1 range. So that's exactly what you'll have, or 5.25. About a tile and a quarter. So your short projectile will be 5, and your long one should be nearly 8. It's good, but it's annoying. Ghost piercer, if it doesn't pierce. Well, it pierces ghosts, but ghosts are intangible, see-through objects. So piercing it isn't really impressive. I'm so strong, I can pierce the air. Yeah, okay, buddy. I can pierce the wind. That's essentially what the ghost piercer does. It pierces the air and ghosts. That's it. All it pierces. What? Did you just got in the server begin? What? He's been here for 3 hours. He's rage baiting you. He was here like... Bruh. How much is the leg chance? I don't know. We can assume it's all more common than 1 in 100, and the soul chests are slightly boosted. I'd assume they're double chance, which would mean 2% instead of 1% if it's 1%. It might just be 50% more, as in 1.5 times. It might not be even that good. They don't tell us anything. We just have to speculate. This is my first Hellfire. Well, it's a good one to be in. Everyone knows what they're doing, and you just have to follow the crowd and be careful. 1 per 20 minutes? Or 1 in 20? Yeah, for you, yeah. Yeah, for you, yeah. Yeah, for me, it's, I've gone 4 drops in 150. So it's 1 in 40 for me. So, yeah. GG. My guess is that for every drop from TK is a flat 1%. And so it's a 1 in 33 for anything every kill. That's my pure vibe guesstimate based on what I've heard of people saying. I've gone 3 drops in 90. I've gone 4 drops in 50. All that. Combining all the numbers in my head. There may be slightly boosted things. Maybe a SIBO's 1%. Sangheart's 1.5. It may vary like that. But honestly, they all seem equally rare. I've seen equal SIBOs, Sanghearts, and necklaces. It's just the pet. The pet's also there. Or the skin. God, not the pet. The skin is there as well, so that's rare. It's much rarer. Like Lurbo. Who drops in 6? I saw 1 and 3. After a tier 4 glove, a rose gauntlet, but that's annoying to get. Where's the ring? I need to look at the ring. I did a Hellfire. I have 10 seconds. Bro, I had a ring. Oh, here it is. 5 defense. Oh, it doesn't have attack. The Molten Core Ring is unironically an okay option because it's really easy to get. But you're okay with the gauntlet. Really, you just want a direct upgrade to that gauntlet. So, Scorching Fist, Rose Gauntlet, and then all the pendants I named if you have a scarf. It matters. What you should prioritize depends on if you have a scarf or not, fortunately. Because you either want a pendant or anything else. And that's 2 gauntlets. Yeah, like you can see what people are using. This guy, don't be like that guy using a soothing pendant, but don't use cursed jeans. They're bad. The armor I'm using goes well. My combo goes well. The accessory needed for the SIBO is the Fang necklace. If you're not using a Fang necklace, it's either Signet or honestly any other pendant. This guy's using a Ring of Horrors. Enderbo, why are you using a Serbo, dog? You're like the traders. You're not trying to risk your SIBOs. You have so many SIBOs. Use a damn SIBO. His insatiable greed. I'm maining jeans, bro. These are so bad. They actually remove your attack. They make you weaker if you drop below 70%, which happens a lot to a lot of people, especially me. Like if I was wearing jeans, I just lost 10 attack. GG. Fang necklace is from TK. Are you talking about Serbo? Accessories are tough. I unironically advise a tooth necklace. With a mush bomb combo, tooth necklace is really good. Gives 25 attack when you heal somebody. That is busted. Or you could run a ghostly crown. Something along those lines. Ghostly crown's good. You can get one. My god, dog. I use my big potions. It's terrible. PK is tough. Low key, take your ass down to... This is not a bad item. It's a little bad, but it's not horrible. It's not horrible in terms of how easy it is to get. What's in the overworld? Nothing. Oh, he spawned it in the overworld. Fire. Oh, wait, no, he just found one. This set gave me 2 SIBOs and mini Krampus. So not only is this guy using a SIBO or has SIBOs and not using them, bro is leeching by doing as little damage as possible getting those SIBOs. God, I hate Enderbull. Guy's spooned and he doesn't even deserve it. My luck day, I've gotten Azure, Shards, Daybreaker, and Cemetery. Oh, the Tombstone? I was stretching. I always forget it. I always stand there and they like immediately start beating you up if you look away or do something for 1 second. I do not have a spare C-bow. I do not have a serbo anywhere. I trade my last serbo. I trade them all because I tell people they're good and they're like, do you have one? I'm like, yes. Six, seven. Anyways, never mind. Two more, 130 butterflies. Yeah, that's why you need that. You should have bought them cherry quest gifts. There were 2 cherry quest gifts in the shop today. Oh, nice. Damn. Damn. I need 7k more bow kills. I wish I had a reason to farm bow kills. Before, I was spending a little bit of time farming kills in the beginner biome for cookies because it was the Christmas event. So I was getting extra gingerbread cookies. But now that doesn't exist. So like, why am I even doing that? Trading a autographed L. What? Misclick. Is my alerts broken on YouTube? Maybe just no one subs to me. But it doesn't make any sense because it's like, oh, you gained 15 subs today, and I never see the alert. I'm so confused. The Twitch one works. If only someone would subscribe so I could tell if it works. Man. What a tragedy. A problem that can only be solved by the... God. This problem, it seems like there's no solution. Misclicked. I see. The white party hat, I had my gift box. Oh god, that doesn't give me luck, but I have someone's white party and it gave me 5 things last night. No, you earned yourself those items. No party hat. I low-key don't want to risk Glyph Weaver. Dog. Don't do that. Don't use a worse item because you don't want to risk a good one. Don't be like Enderball. You should treat everything like rugby. You push for the best and then you punch down. Yeah, you get the most because using really good stuff to farm really good stuff is much more efficient than using bad stuff to farm good stuff, even if you risk dying and losing the good stuff, because it's much more efficient. You can kill more things an hour, you get more damage, etc, etc, etc. Enderbull's a complete outlier who is just very spooned, so he doesn't get punished for doing that. But most people do. Most people leeching and having regular RNG do not get all these SIBOs. Bro's got 4. Bro has 4 SIBOs, he's not using one. Rotting in that vault. Unbelievable. I think it'll hit 10k when, in a couple months, when everything's fleshed out, there's a full story, and they are on today's pick. Because the game, okay, the game's getting better, right? And people are surprised, like, why are there so many people playing the game? It's not that there's new players or there's more. It's that the players who are spending time on it spend longer on it. If 100 people spend 8 hours on a game, the game has 800 concurrent, right? But if 100 people spend 20 minutes, then in 20 minutes they have 0 concurrent. So when the game is better, the noobs spend longer on it. So when there's a full release story, you know, a bunch of artificial playtime, a bunch of, you know, this is the story, this is the first mission, like, it's going to go up and up and up. That's my theory. Mark my words, when there's full release in the title, it'll break 10k. I have lots of soul chests, is great. I have a clover. Oh, I missed something. I'm doing one more TK. Are all those Valor coins? Yes, the coins are Valor coins. Like 4 times I had to start from 0 each dead. Man, you gotta get at least something that's not 0. You gotta, get yourself a few scythes. I'm not trading SIBO for anything. I trade other things for SIBO. I am an advocate of quality over quantity. Why trade 5 Mario blue coins for 1 red coin, or vice versa? I will trade 5 dimes for 2 quarters. Some people would trade 2 quarters for 5 dimes. We are not the same. I would rather have $1 than 11 dimes. Fire emoji. Because nobody's going to want to give me a quarter for my 2.5 dimes. Nobody cares. I'll end up giving 3 dimes for a quarter because I'll be desperate. What's happening? Trading. What is a dime? Oh, this may look like a lot of Valor, but here's what I did. Here's the story. Early in the game, I told everybody that you should not have an emotional attachment to legendaries. If they're not useful, they have 0 value. Value is made up in your mind, right? I said that. A lot of people call me a stupido. So when Christmas came around and they added the trade tier 6s for Valor, I said, okay, I'm a genius. My brain is going at super speed. You want this legendary so bad? It's yours for 50 tier 6s. That's 3k Valor, right? And I just did that 100, 200 times. I traded hundreds of legendaries for Valor. And that's what this is. Everyone else has vaults full of complete trash. It's trash to me. I don't care if you have Halloween legendaries. I don't care. I don't care about any of that trash. They have vaults full of it. Everyone glazes them. I have Valor. That's me. I have the people who you see with like vaults full of stuff and you're like, wow, they're rich. I have the same thing, but I've converted it into Valor. It's turned into Valor. That's why you see this. You see them. They have their vaults full of shit, and then they have 1k Valor. I have the Valor. That's how I genuinely have 400k Valor. Any further questions? That's the full story. I'm gonna do that heroes, but I'm cooked. And yes, I'm Canadian. Why do you... I don't have an accent, dog. Stop bullying me. I don't say A. Stop it. I was gonna quit once I died with level 88, but I didn't stop playing, and now I have a stacked account. That's really what it comes down to. It's really easy to be depressed and demotivated, like hard. But if you just keep playing a little bit, you'll immediately forget it and be better. Because what matters more is skill. If I swapped places with a lot of people's accounts that are, they have more items, but they're terrified of dying and stuff, I would immediately have a better account and they'd have a worse account. They die with all my stuff and I would accumulate stuff again. But the vaults are different. I'm better, dog. It's because I improved. I focused on improving instead of crying about dying and losing all my items. You can do that too. You can focus on skill. Take away from your deaths, not that you lost items, but oh, I should not do that again because I'll die. I'm done dying to Slicer, for example. You can either forget how you died to avoid the pain or learn from it. Fire emoji. Because that's a... But yes, it's good that you already have... I'm not surprised you have a stacked account. You do have a Canadian accent. How do how do you tell this? How did you figure this out? W speech. Yeah, yeah. I should say those words to my friends. Or just clip me saying it and tell them to replay it every day as positive affirmations. Am Canadian. God, I mean, I can't tell when people are Canadian. I don't know. Maybe I can. Maybe it's a superpower I don't know about. Trading Krampus bomb for anything? Sir, I'll give you a flag of Ashen for that. Lord's late night grind. Yeah, it's about to end, dog. It's getting too late. I'm doing one more TK. I got cerulean leather. That's good. Fantastic armor. Busted armor, actually. Completely busted. If you want to use a tombstone. Otherwise... Isn't it buns now? What's buns? You mean... What? The mirror? I mean, cramp bomb. I'm using a cramp bomb. I don't know. Is it buns? I don't think so. I can't use... Or you mean cerulean? It's not that it's buns. It's that it no longer has any synergy. Which spawned? I'd rather do the cerulean. I'd rather do the Hellfire. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't care about which loot. I trade for the Ghost Piercer. I'm good. I care about TK. That's what I care about. Best bomb to me? Okay, aside from Mushroom Bomb, obviously. Krampus Bomb and Dynamite are very close. I prefer Krampus Bomb for silliness, though. Because Burn doesn't stack with other players. I said don't die again. Would it be the worst thing ever if I died again? Would it bring a tear to your eye? Would you have to mourn my count? I don't use Frozen Heart because in this meta, we are now using Red Scarves. And what Red Scarf does is essentially give me 2,000 wisdom. That is not an exaggeration. That is how the numbers work out. I have 2,000 wisdom. And because of that, I need a way to spend that mana. And Frozen Heart isn't fast enough. I need to do this and then dump bombs. That's what needs to happen. So I cannot use anything with a long cooldown. And that means my only options are Mush Bomb and Cramp Bomb. And Dynamite possibly. But Dynamite has Burn, which means, if you didn't know, Burn doesn't stack. So if I burn something for 6 seconds and then burn it again 2 seconds later, it's back to 6 seconds. It doesn't make it 10. So I can't use Dynamite. So I'm forced to use Cramp Bomb and just full mana dump. That's why I don't use Frozen Heart. And that's why you shouldn't use Frozen Heart either if you have a scarf. You're welcome. Fire emoji. Agree. Also, not a Flag of Ashen is peak. Rubs hands together. Heroes are easier to solo. You're correct. You're correct if you are the person doing most of the damage. That's what it really comes down to. It's easier solo if you're doing all the damage. What's happening? Did we miss Krampus? It's been 30 minutes. Someone do Krampus without us? Ugh. Yeah, Crush Armor would be insane. With the Crimson Robe. Crush Armor... No, it's dirt. Okay, never mind. If... I'm not doing this. If Burn stacked... Maybe even up to 5. I would be using Dynamite and the Crimson Robe. So I could spam Frozen Heart, or I could spam Scarf, Dynamite, and get like 7 burn stacks of 10 seconds on the boss, and I'd be doing 3k DPS of burn every 10 seconds, and that would last for 10 seconds, so it would just be infinite crazy burn. But Crimson Robe's bad. Burn doesn't work like that. Lame. If burn worked like that, then I'd be using that. It'd be really busted. But it doesn't. Burn sucks in this game. They're really bad with stats effects. Now this guy's timing TK because this is serious. Another SIBO that could have been mine. All of Enderbull's SIBOs should be mine. He deserves none of them. I hate Enderbull. He has 120 KC. He deserves a couple. Just not 5. There's a Krampus? Abandon the Hellfire. We didn't miss it. It just didn't spawn for 30 minutes apparently. Or it... I don't even know. Maybe we did miss it. Who knows? This is my final TK. 33 minutes. So that means it died 13 minutes ago. But that means we missed it for 7 minutes. And Hellfire doesn't take 7 minutes. How do you get 5? Because he's spooned, dog. I don't know. He's been spooned since day 1. He's been getting all the Ahi Reaper since day 1, dog. I just don't think Enderbull got that many toy swords. That's the only thing that he didn't get. Dog, I'm saying. I got shovel. I'm spooned. You're spooned if shovel's usable, but GG. Shovel low-key mid. It's not a bad weapon for a complete noob, but for us, it's a joke. Bro, Lucas is here since when? Bro showed up at the very end. Oh yeah, also he got the skin. No Fang necklace. Do you get a heart? Or are you just on SIBOs and skins? At least I finally got a SIBO. I have to change my title now. I can no longer say 160 no bow. I can say 160 only 1 bow skull emoji. Or 164 drops. But that probably works better. Gotta theorize here. I have nothing in my vault. That is it's a good weapon if you're like a noob. It really is. Because that shovel is very fun. The ghosts are fun. It does a ton of damage. It doesn't need any gear. It doesn't scale with anything. So you just get a bunch of damage. But still. I hope I get a second SIBO. You know what I need? The only thing that would save me is back-to-back SIBOs and a double drop with the skin in it. And then I'm back to about where I have a 160 something KC. But either way, I have a soul chest too. I'm going to open all my soul chests after this, including a lucky block. So we'll get to see if I'm lucky today. Because yesterday I opened 10 soul chests and there was nothing in it. It's getting kind of ridiculous. Why use Sanguine? Yeah. Scarf means you need a spell that can use a lot of mana quickly. You need to be able to dump it. There's no point having a scarf if you're max mana all the time. You need to spend it. And bombs spend it. They're strong suit. They're really quick at using mana. Oh. What is going on, dog? People keep hitting at random angles and then it goes after them and they run in a... This is the worst it's ever been, genuinely. Rain's luck. Yeah, having the SIBO actually must. As they always say, the faster you kill a boss, the less chance of an item there is. The noobs who kill things half the speed of other people, they get the drops. There's not enough time to marinate the legendaries if we kill it so quickly. Bro, he has a Nexus yet. He's so good. So, bro, circles during the tombstone thing. Did tombstones get nerfed or did that get fixed? I assume so. I'm still making the short about it. We call it free YouTube short. I got a bunch of free YouTube shorts to make. About to make like 10. Yeah, we're almost done already. Pause is free. Oh, my Glurbo. I see. Am I super lucky today? There's still a soul chest. All right, well that's it from me. Or is it? No, it is. I'm doing my soul chest, then I'm out of here. Am I destined for great luck? How many do I have? 5, 6? One, two. These are 3 Hellfires, a TK, a ghost, and a lucky block. Am I lucky? Or am I trash? Yesterday I did this, got nothing. It does like 10 chests. Around 10 chests. Will there be any pop-up? Or am I cooked? It's over. It's over, Neep. It's over. Neep is not lucky again today. Neep cries. I said, ha 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 ha. What? How much valor did I get from all that? Oh, a spoon. 300 valor. 350 valor. Bofa and crystal armor? 1000%. You know damn well there's going to be a crystal crown. There's going to be crystal armor. There's going to be elven robes. Elven signet. The crystal bow. We're getting... We're getting the Blade of Saldor. We're getting all that, bro. 1000%. They are fans. They have party hats. There's party hats, dog. They're definitely gonna steal ideas from Priff. 1,000,000%. I almost guarantee it's gonna be so to the T that there's not even gonna be a staff because there's no staff in Priff. There's no crystal staff. It's just gonna be bow and swords, and they're gonna forget. 1000%. Oh my god. 1 minute. Yeah. I guarantee there's going to be a reference. It's going to be called the Bow of Freaky or something. No, so W, no cooking. Yeah, just doing one more Hellfire just to feel it. To feel something. It'll be on calendar again tomorrow for the first hour, just like the cemetery was. What's tomorrow's calendar? I guess I have to check. I should stop standing there. The standing here is so dangerous. I'm gonna start standing in this corner or something. Pentile bow. That's what it is, isn't it? No, if they want to steal the idea, it'll be a 9 or 10 range bow. Probably 9 range. They can't be too OP. It'll require the armor. It'll be something such as there's an accessory and there's the armor, and the bow's passive is per piece of crystal armor gain 10 dex, 10 attack, something. Probably 10 dex. Elvins, everyone knows elves. And then you wear the crystal accessory, you know, whatever, helmet and armor. And then you have a full crystal set. It'd be crazy. And then you just have that be the full drop table of one of the bosses. The full crystal set. Wouldn't that be cool? Be epic. Then make it really fast attack. Maybe make it shoot a laser beam, 4 attacks a second. On equip plus 15 dex. Dex scaling. Make it the successor to the Peebo. That'd be cool. Shooting basically a laser beam. And actually give it defense pen to make it good. A laser beam bow with 60% defense pen would actually be crazy. Oh yeah, the accessory giving the +1 range, genius. Or it's a basic 8 range bow, and part of its passive is per accessory gain 1 range, and there's 2 accessories, or there's 2 additional pieces. We're cooking, I think. They should put us on the dev team. We basically gave them the bofa. We just told them to make the bofa. Oh god. Anyways, I must abandon the people. I got a Seabo today. And 2 flags, a void staff, a Seabo. The first looted by Master Builder's Seabo. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, a Daybreak too. Let's see what the Neep loot is. A Daybreak, a flag. There's the bow. I must save this. It's epic. The scythe was yesterday. Bro, yesterday I got like nothing. Look at this. Look at my RNG. This is the first. Yesterday is the third. Unbelievable. It was I'm still dry though. I still need more items. Did anyone react to this? And so could we get 7,000 reacts on my Seabo? Let's see Ender's RNG. Cinder Plate, Crimson Bow, Tombstone, Spirit Catcher, Crusher Hammer, Turbo, Frostbow. Why do you have these? When did you do Worm, dog? Oh, no, that would be Gauntlet. Mini Krampus on the... That is Christ, dude. Bow, Curse Mirror, Heavy Belt. Damn. He hasn't gone a bow for a while. Or he hasn't gone a... The bows were a while ago. The other bows. There's another bow. This guy's so spooned. I want to check one thing. Oh. One thing. In the low... Let's see how many Crimson Bows exist. 250. I'm the most recent one. And Enderble's right here. There are 250 Crimson Bows. I was exactly 250. The 250th bow. Unbelievable. God damn. I don't want to... Why you force me to update, dog? What if I want to play Fortnite? Boo Battle set an accessory that gives 1 range with BOP. I don't care. An accessory... Any 1 range anything would be OP. Range is the best stat in the game. I would rather have range than anything. I would spend 200k Valor for +1 range. Genuinely. Someone give me a keyword real quick. Hunyif. It's pronounced Hunyif, by the way. Do you know that? I say Hunlif too, but it's pronounced Hunyif. For some reason. That's kind of sus, but someone give me a keyword. Anything. Ignore the recently visited games. That was my first Krampus ever. Mustard. Sometimes I like to grab a keyword and try game. How did we... How did we end up at like that? You know what? Retrying. Oh, good. The server's been banned. Cap, dude. No, it's called Hunyef. I'm not lying to you. Why is there Pokemon music? Like, I don't want to get copyrighted, dog. Haunted Mansion. Yeah, I just want to see what the hell this is before I leave. Hard. Is this Sailor in this game, dog? Haunted Mansion on normal mode. Don't. Okay, no, it's literally pronounced Leff is pronounced Yef. Hunyef. When I say Yef, mustard. What is this? Is the music still going? Oh, I'm not doing it. What is this? Sprint to outrun Kendrick Lamar. Okay, buddy. The hell? The blood that speaks in mustard. What is this game? Why is it so well produced? Crazy. What? Yo, where's Kendrick Lamar? There 6 minutes? He's up there. I'm scared. Oh my god, this is a full puzzle. Oh my god. I need an auto clicker or something. Oh! Yo, hold him off. Hold off Lamar, bro. You got this. No, bro. No, please. It hurts my hand, dog. I need an auto clicker or something. Oh, it's so lost. No, bro. Yeah, why is it so well made? It's called Mustard 6-7 Simulator. Why do I have this? I didn't look up what to do with this. Bro, on the right side tells me how close he is to me. Yo, Sailor, I don't know, bro. Like, I don't know either. This is better than Forsaken. Why is it actually so well made, though? Well, it's 6-7 Simulator. We're running from Kendrick Lamar. I'm so confused. I think we need to find more puzzles. I've done 2. Bro, where? It's so disorienting. There's a puzzle. Oh, you get the right side, I'll get the left. Oh. Oh. Kendrick, please. You escaped. I don't think I did. I don't think I did escape, actually. You got a Zur daggers? You're missing out on Kendrick Lamar 6-7 Simulator. It said I escaped, and Mango God. Oh, he's murdering Sailor. It's an NPC, bro. It got us though. Run. Bro, I'm so bad at these games because I get disoriented. Run. Why is this so good? Bro, who made this? Anyways, this is actually good. I need to favor this. Okay, I came in. Anyways. I don't know how this happened. It's my favorite games. The somebody is me. What's on calendar? I don't even know. Anyways, go eat.